Shivasati Gaur Bhakta Vrindikachai Sri Sri Radhakrishna Gopikapatna Shyam Kunda Radhakunda Giri Govardhan Ki Jai Vrindavanam Ki Jai Maturadam Ki Jai Jagannatha Swami Ki Jai Yamunamai Ki Jai Srimati Lasi Devi Ki Jai Samaveda Bhakta Vrindi Ki Jai Gaur Premananda Hari Hari Bol. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories the assembled. All glories the assembled devotees. All glories to Shri Guru and Gauranga. Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Gaur Premananda. Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale. Shrimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Namani Namaste Saraswati Devi. Gauravani Pacharini. Nivashesha Shunyavadi. Paschacha Deja Tarane. So, Om Gana Timidandasha Gana Shalakaya Chakshuran Miditam Yena Tasmai Shigadve Namaha. I offer my respectful obeisances unto the lotus feet of my spiritual master, His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada, who has so kindly opened my eyes with the torch light of knowledge while I was blinded in the darkness of ignorance. So, happy Janmastami to everybody. Most auspicious day. And I'm going to read the translation to this poem by Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami. And after that, we'll speak a little bit about Janmastami. And some of my favorite topics on Janmastami are the topics about the demons. Very interesting. Anyway, so let's read the translation. All glories to Radha Krishna. All glories to the three presiding deities of Vrindavan, Sri Govinda, Gopinath, and Madan Mohan. All glories to Shamakun, Radhakun, Govardhan Hill, and the Yamuna River, Kalindi. All glories to the great forest known as Mahavana. All glories to Keshigat, the Vamsivat tree, and the 12 forests of Braja. At these places, the son of Nanda, Sri Krishna, performed all of his pastimes. All glories to Krishna's divine father and mother, Nanda and Yashoda. All glories to the cowherd boys headed by Sri, to the cows and calves of Braja. All glories to Radha's divine father and mother, Vrishabhanu, and the beautiful Kirtida. All glories to Purnamashi, the mother of Sandipani Muni. All glories to the young cowherd maidens of Braja. All glories to Gopishvara Shiva, to protect the holy Dham. All glories to Krishna's funny Brahmin friend Madhu Mangal. All glories to Ramagat, where Lord Balaram performed his rasa dance. All glories to Lord Balaram, the son of Rohini. All glories to all the residents of Vrindavana. All glories to the wives of the proud Vedic. All glories to the wives of the Kaliya serpent. Through pure devotion, they all obtain the lotus feet of Lord Govinda. All glories to the place where the rasa dance of Sri Krishna was performed. All glories to Radha and Shama. All glories to the divine rasa dance, which is the most beautiful of all of Lord Krishna's pastimes. All glories to the mellow of conjugal love, which is the most excellent of all rasas, and is propagated in Braja by Sri Krishna in the form of the divine Patakiya Bhava. Remember, in the lotus feet of Lord Nityananda's consort, Sri Janava Devi, this very fallen and lowly servant of Krishna, sings the Sankirtan of the holy name. Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami Ki Jai. So, thank you all for joining us this evening. Most auspicious event. And so we'll talk about several different topics. As I mentioned, I'm going to talk about demons, which is very interesting. But first, I think I should explain who Krishna is. For those of you who don't know, of course we describe him as the Supreme Personality of Godhead. However, some people think some comes from Vishnu rather than Vishnu coming from Krishna. So let me explain this mystery, and this is described as Lord Krishna's ontological position. That means who he actually is. First of all, there's one God. For those of you who've been raised in different places, you may think that there's many gods. Like sometimes you go into a temple, not an ISKCON temple, of course, and they say, I want to show you the gods. And there's about 20 different altars in the temple, and you're trying to figure out which one is the real God. And actually, you can even someone who is ignorant can figure out who the real God is, because it's obviously Krishna, because Krishna is the only one who's not working. All the other gods are meditating or doing something else, and then there's Krishna with his girlfriend, Radharani. So, the real Supreme Personality of Godhead should be someone who doesn't work. Anybody who works is not God. Like Prabhupada described, when Krishna was born, he didn't have to perform in order to kill the demoness Putana. Krishna has all the different powers. He's supremely independent. So there's no question of Krishna having to do anything to acquire his powers. And Krishna wasn't even born. He appeared. And when Krishna appeared, he appeared with all sorts of jewelry and ornaments on his body. Of course, there weren't any clothes, but there were ornaments. So not many children appear like that. In fact, I don't think any other child has ever appeared like that. So in any case, we have this whole discussion between and Krishna. So who is Vishnu and who is Krishna? They're both the same person. That may come as a surprise to all of you. The Vishnu, Krishna, Lord Nrsingadev, Kurma, Varaha, Matsya, all these, and of course Lord Ram, for those of you who are Ram Bhaktas, they're all, or he is all the same person. The Brahma Samhita describes Advaita Chuta Nade Prana Purasham Navayovanam Cha. There's one God, and God acts in different ways, simultaneously doing different things, which is quite interesting, in different moods. And sometimes you find 2 or 3 expansions of God interacting with each other, which is very interesting. Last night we were telling the story about the milk ocean. And when you had the churning of the milk ocean, you had the Kurma, the tortoise incarnation of the Lord, supporting Mount Mandara. You had Lord Vishnu on top of Mount Mandara, just like balancing the whole thing. And then you had Lord Vishnu pulling Vasuki along with the demigods. So 3 times God is there, and he is always the same person. Don't think that there's different persons. However, when we see God, and that's a term, it's actually a secondary name of the Supreme Lord. Primary name refers to God's personal aspects rather than his power. So when we see different manifestations of Krishna, we see different, let's say, exhibitions of his personality. And we can understand that the topmost exhibition of Krishna's personality is when he exhibits the most intimate times. Just like, as Prabhupada gave the example, with an ordinary person, let's say the highest understanding you can have of an ordinary person is when he is home, not when he is at work, not when he is going shopping at Walmart, because Prabhupada didn't use the word Walmart, but when he is home with his family, because that's more intimate. He reveals more of himself. The more intimate your associates are, the more you reveal yourself to that person or associates. So we see that the Krishna, not the Krishna, sorry, sounds like Hinduism, but we see that Krishna, as his manifestation as Krishna, is a complete manifestation of God, because he exhibits qualities that no other manifestation of God exhibits. And we all know those qualities. He plays a flute. Lord Vishnu does not play a flute. He has intimate devotees, intimate pastimes, uh, and unexcelled beauty. Sorry. So these are the four unexcelled beauty, and his beauty is so great he attracts the other incarnations. Even though all the other incarnations, uh, all the other avatars, all the other expansions are actually non-different from him. That is amazing. When we think about it, it even becomes more amazing because we, as conditioned souls or as jiva souls, can only do one thing at one particular time in one particular place. Right now, I'm on Zoom, and you may appear in things. You got 28 people watching. I have numerous people watching on my Zoom. So it may appear that I'm in more than 50 places right now, but I'm not. I'm here, and all these different expansions are like yogi expansions. They're all like television expansions. It's not that my picture that you're seeing somewhere in Austin is doing something different than what I'm doing here in North Carolina. But Krishna is doing something different in each and every place, in each and every universe. There's unlimited numbers of universes, like grains of mustard seed or mustard seeds in a bag of mustard seeds. And what to speak of the spiritual world. And at the same time, Goloka Vinivashati, Akilatma Bhuta, Krishna never leaves the spiritual world. So just objectively, we can see that Krishna is tu Bhagavan Swayam. Just using our brain, using logic. Now also, we take evidence from Shastra. As Jiva Goswami states, the topmost evidence that we have is the Srimad Bhagavatam. And the Srimad Bhagavatam tells us Krishna's tu Bhagavan Swayam. It goes through a whole list of different incarnations. Of course, all the incarnations, because there are as many incarnations of Krishna or expansions of Krishna as there are waves in an ocean, which means unlimited. And Prabhupada also says that Krishna has incarnations in every species of life, too. So that's more than 8,400,000 incarnations, more than that, unlimited. So anyway, there's a list in the Bhagavatam, and then after the list is given, the statement is Krishna's tu Bhagavan Swayam. Krishna is the original Supreme Personality of Godhead. So even objectively, using logic and reasoning, or shastrically, or any way we look at it, we can understand that Krishna is the original Supreme Personality of Godhead. But the other expansions of Krishna, there's the Chaturvyuha, which comes from Krishna, and of course Balaram. Those are the original two members, Vasudeva, Sankarshan, Pradyumna, and Aniruddha. They're all the same person. There's not two gods. Try to understand that we are not polytheists. So hear from the great devotees like Jayadev Goswami, and there's Dasha Avatar shlokas, which I think you're all familiar with, at least one of them, Keshavadrita, Narahari Rupa, Jaya Jagadisha Hari. Jayadev Goswami always ends each shloka with Keshavadrita or Rama Sharira, Jaya Jagadisha Hari. So that, Keshava, you've taken their, let's say, dramatic role. So why, or here's the second question before we get into the demons. Hopefully I don't get too philosophical for all of you. So why does Krishna have all these various incarnations? And why does Krishna appear? And why did Krishna appear over 5,000 years ago? It's actually well over 5,000 years ago. In the Bhagavad Gita, we find one explanation. Sadhunam Vinashaya Chatuskratam. He comes to establish religious principles and annihilate the miscreants. However, as we mentioned in an earlier class today, Krishna doesn't have to do that. because Krishna's energies are perfectly capable of annihilating miscreants and protecting the devotees and establishing religious principles. Like we see, Srila Prabhupada came and Prabhupada protected the devotees, established religious principles, and protected the innocent and the devotees from Maya. So Prabhupada was capable of that, and certainly Krishna can empower any of his jiva souls, or Krishna can empower any of his energies. There's the Shakti Tattva to do those same things. And Krishna's Swarat, he's independent. So the real reason Krishna comes to this world is to enjoy ras. Ras means the taste of a particular relationship. And I think you're all familiar with the 5 basic rasas, which are the Shanta ras, Dasha ras, Sakya ras, Vatsalya ras, and Madhurya ras. So, but in addition, there's all these nice indirect rasas, like shock, or ghastliness, or humor, or anger, or fear, or chivalry. And so these indirect rasas, they are like spices that spice up the direct ras, or rasas that the devotees have with Krishna. I'll give you a practical example. Let's say you like some vegetable, eggplant, sorry. Let's say you like eggplant. But if you just take plain eggplant or bacon, it's pretty bland. Doesn't have much of a taste. So you add a garam masala to it, right? Some hot spices. Tasty. So Krishna adds these indirect rasas to his direct rasas to make them tastier. So the reason Krishna comes to this world is to taste ras. It's like the reason you go and you eat is to taste ras, right? And if something is not tasty, you won't eat it. Many people have commented about my diet because I eat very bland food. They could not eat like I eat, but I like it. So, different strokes for different folks, or different types of food for different people. So, so you like to spice things, and if it's not tasty, you won't eat it. So Krishna likes to make things very tasty. And in order to make things very tasty, he has to have unlimited variety. Like Prabhupada would all, variety is the mother of enjoyment. Like if you eat the same thing every day, you will get bored, or you will lose a desire to eat. Because it may be good, you'll lose some weight then, if you need to lose weight. But most people will not eat the same thing every day. They need more variety. So Krishna has unlimited variety, so he mixes these different rasas. And if you're interested in reading more about that, pick up Prabhupada's Nectar Devotion, and he talks about the mixing of the rasas, the indirect rasas, the direct rasas, and he gives some example. And sometimes there's improper mixing, sometimes there's proper mixing. It's a whole science. It's a whole science of rasas. So, but Krishna does that. So he comes down to this earth planet. We're going to be talking about the demons in a second. He interacts with the demons, and in doing so, sometimes he's very angry, more angry than he would be in the spiritual world, because there's not a real cause for anger in the spiritual world. Or he's feeling anxiety. Why is he feeling anxiety? Because the coward boys are marching into the mouth of the Aghasura demon. And when they're marching into the mouth of the Aghasura demon, he's in anxiety, thinking, what am I going to do? Because he forgets, this is Yogamaya, he forgets that he's the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And he voluntarily forgets. He's not forced. Nothing could force him. He voluntarily forgets so he can enjoy Ras. He's in anxiety. What's going to happen with the coward boys? And then in a few seconds later, kill this guy or kill this snake. So he enters into the Aghasura demon and he expands himself and chokes the Aghasura demon, and then the soul comes out of the top of the Aghasura demon's head and enters into Krishna. So there you have Krishna experiencing fear. There you have Krishna experiencing anger. And there's some ghastliness there too, which is really interesting. So Krishna's enjoying these things. Now you may say, how can someone enjoy anger? Well, let's say you were watching, let's see, what type of sports do you like? Soccer, rugby, probably not. Cricket, maybe cricket. Maybe cricket. Hopefully not American football because that's too rough. But you're watching it, and then you really get into being angry at the party of the opposite team, isn't it? I've seen that many times. Not myself. I'm not interested in that stuff. But I will walk by when I'm in an airport. People are watching these different videos of a soccer team, particularly soccer, which is called football overseas. And people are just enjoying getting angry. Or people are enjoying fear. Why do people go on, in America, they have these things called roller coasters, right? Where people go down and up. I remember I went on one when I was a child, and it was one of the worst experiences I've ever had in my life. And so people are screaming. You hear the ladies there screaming, going on this roller coaster and thinking they're going to die. And so they're enjoying this fear. So even in this world, you find people who want to experience fear. They go to see some horror movie, or they want to see some other type of movie. Of course, most of the antique Bollywood movies, which are ridiculous anyway, and contaminating. So, so people have, what we're doing in this world is we want to experience Ras. And of course, I would like to experience the Ras of the holy names. That's another subject matter. So we are parts and parcels of Krishna. And we are in the material world, which is a reflection of the spiritual world. So everything that's here is there, but in its pure form. And every type of Ras that we want to experience, Krishna wants to experience too, pure form. So Krishna comes down and he acts like a tortoise sometimes. We were talking about the Kurma avatar. And in the Kurma avatar, not only is he acting as a tortoise and enjoying himself by acting as a tortoise, but he's having Mandara scratch his back at the same time and also polish the jewels on his body. And so Krishna enjoying so much. And then even with the pastimes of the gopis, sometimes Krishna is fearful of the gopis because he's offended Radharani. And you have to have Lalita and Vishaka stand there, particularly Lalita, with sticks to ward Krishna off, keep him off. And they threaten Krishna, and Krishna has to feel so fearful and remorseful that he bows down at Radharani's feet. So it's really amazing. I mean, we have, in the Krishna conscious movement, Gaudiya Vaishnavism, complete conception of God. Not something just extremely limited like most people have, or most other religions or spiritual paths have of God. He can do anything we can do, and he can do it better and purely, and he's enjoying. That's God's psychology. So Krishna, talking about the reason Krishna appears in this world, or he takes his various incarnations, is simply to enjoy Ras. That's all. If you ask about Krishna's psychology, he doesn't have to do anything. He does everything for enjoyment. It's not the same as us. Many of you have to work jobs so you can enjoy. During the week, it's a weekday right now, probably many of you worked during today, and you came back, you thought you would have liked to take off for Janmastami, but you couldn't do it because, you have to make money. so you can enjoy. What can you do? And, we have to do so many things. I mean, like, for example, you see my house here, I have to clean it. So it's not that I just, like, wish it cleaned. It gets cleaned. I have to clean it. Well, sometimes we have servants. But anyway, but it's not exactly like Krishna. So, but Krishna doesn't have to do anything. There's no imperative for Krishna. He just does whatever he wants with whoever he wants, whenever he wants, just for fun. And he already has all the money, so he doesn't need to make any more money. That's one of the opulences of God, the Bhagawan opulences. So that's Krishna. So isn't that nice? So today, he decided, today, over 5,000 years ago, he decided to appear, to have fun. And his fun was Pritranaya Sadhunam Vinashaya Chadushkritam. He enjoyed. Krishna enjoys fighting with demons. I mean, he could kill the demons just by wishing them to be dead. Or he could just wish them never to appear. He wants to have demons. And sometimes he has his devotees come down as demons so he can fight with them. And when he does fight with them, he doesn't kill them right away. He plays with them first. Like you hear about Lord Nrsingadev playing, or Lord Varaha playing with Hiranyaksha. And he's having a good time with whatever he does. So there's no problem for Krishna, whether it's anxiety, whether it's fear, whether it's humor. And Krishna is extremely humorous. You see the different qualities that Krishna has. Dhiradatta, Dhiradata, Dhiraprashanta, Dhira, contradictory qualities. Read about a nectar devotion. I'm not going to give a whole course nectar devotion tonight. But these contradictory qualities just make life so interesting for Krishna. And that's why he comes down for fun. Okay, so now, as I promised you, we're going to talk about some of the fun things that Krishna does with demons. How about that? And not only are we going to talk about the fun things that Krishna does with demons, but we're actually going to talk about what demons represent. There's two things. I'm going to make reference to Bhaktivinoda Thakur's famous work, the Chaitanya Shikshamrita, which actually details many of the demons that Krishna killed. Of course, Krishna killed more demons than we read about. Krishna's not going to just wait around for the 20 demons that he killed. Practically every day there were several demons, because otherwise it would have been too boring for Krishna. If Krishna had to, let's say, I don't know the number in Krishna book, maybe it's 20, 30 maximum demons. So that if you take Krishna was in Vrindavan for 16 years, that's what some acharyas say, and you divide those 16 years by 30, that's not so many. That means only 2 demons a year, right? That would be a little boring for Krishna. You'd have to wait 6 months. I mean, roughly. You have to wait 6 months between demons. And that would be too much for Krishna. So I'm sure there were a lot more demons than that. And we're just reading about a few of them, and so Krishna's enjoying the killing of the demons. So we're going to talk about the most prominent of the demons and what they represent. They were actually there. What they represent, and perhaps we'll even touch upon their past lives, which is interesting too. How they got to be demons and how they got to be killed or benedicted or whatever by Krishna. Okay, so why don't we start? So, of course, the Adi demon, the original demon in Krishna's pastimes, is, and Putana is a very interesting demon. Of course, they're all interesting, because she did not get killed. It's also interesting, I was thinking about this, that the first demon that Ram killed was a woman too. That was Tadaka. And Tadaka was the mother of Marich. and Sabahu. Anyway, so Krishna killed demons, whether they were, and Ram killed demons, whether or not they were women or men. So he wasn't a chauvinist or a male chauvinist. He believed equally killing demons, regardless of their gender. So anyway, so Putin, uh, in her last life, and then we'll talk about who she represents or what she represents. In her last life, she was the sister of Bali Maharaj. And we all know the story of Bali Maharaj, that Bali Maharaj was a demon, actually was a devotee, but he was born in the family of Prahlad Maharaj, grandson of Prahlad Maharaj, great-grandson, no, grandson. So anyway, Prahlad Maharaj, and he had taken over the whole universe by the mercy of his guru, Shukracharya. And the demigods, they got really upset, and especially the mother of the demigods, gotta admit, a lot of people. So especially the mother of the demigods, Aditi, got really upset, and she performed this whole austerity in order to have the Supreme Lord as her son, to bring Indra back, because Bali Maharaj had taken over the heavenly planets. So as a result, Lord Vamanadeva was born. A very short story. And Lord Vamanadeva came to the assembly of Bali Maharaj. And when he came to the assembly of Bali Maharaj, of course, we know that ultimately he took his 3 steps of land and took everything away. But the first thing that happened was that Bali Maharaj's sister looked at, and she thought, what a cute little boy. This Lord Vamanadeva, or Vamanadeva. And she thought, oh, I would really like to be his mother. And so she was praying, I want to be this boy's mother. She had this maternal affection towards him. So then what happened is that Vamanadeva took everything away from Bali Maharaj, and she got angry. She thought, well, if I ever, I want to be the cause of his death too. I want to kill him. So it's like contradictory emotions. And so then later on she took birth as Putana. She got a chance to try to kill Krishna, and Krishna can't be killed because he has a spiritual body. And she did smear poison on her breast, and she tried to feed it to Krishna, and Krishna, of course, took the poison. He didn't mind the poison. He sucked out the life air from Putana, killed her. But at the same time, he ignored the evil intention and accepted the good intention, and then somehow or other he accepted her in the mood of a mother in the spiritual world. So she went back to home, back to Godhead. Very, very interesting story. So that's her history. But as far as what she represents, this is what we should talk about. She represents, according to Bhaktivinoda Thakur, a pseudo-guru. Now, what is a pseudo-guru? Okay. 2 things Bhaktivinoda Thakur talks about. I mean, someone who is portraying himself or herself as a guru, and they're actually not. They're cheating. And we saw that quite a bit, and we still see that to a large extent, not only in India and America. Religious people, Bhagavatam says that religious people will be considered religious, this is a prediction in the age of Kali, by their dress, not by their mentality or by their actions. And so there's many. So how do you ascertain who is a real guru? That's quite difficult. But there is a hint given in the Bhagavatam. Tad viganartum sa gurumeva vigachet samit pani shrotrium brahmanishtam. Which means one should accept a guru who comes in disciplic succession, who is a servant of his guru, never declares himself to be God, and never falls down from service to Krishna. And is heard nicely and is able to repeat nicely and is faithful. Like you see Prabhupada, or let's talk about Prabhupada, whose appearance date is tomorrow. Prabhupada took his guru's order as his life and soul. I mean, that's really what differentiates, to a large extent, Prabhupada from all of his godbrothers. Many of Prabhupada's godbrothers got the same that Srila Prabhupada got. Yet Prabhupada, that is to go to the West and preach in English, at least those who could preach in English. But Prabhupada took it as his life and soul and risked his life in doing that. So Prabhupada showed himself to be a guru. Now also, Bhaktivinoda Thakur mentions that a pseudo-guru is one's mind. Wow. Is one's mind. And so one's mind, yeah, because the mind preaches to you all the time, and you want to follow your mind. So the pseudo-teacher or the pseudo-mind teacher will teach things to the recipient, that's us, our mind, and a pseudo-guru, like liberation. The whole purpose of the material world, the whole purpose of spiritual life is to get liberated. The whole purpose is material sense gratification. The whole purpose is to acquire bhukti, mukti, siddhi, sense gratification, liberation, powers in this world. And there's many religious institutions that teach materialism. I mean, for example, even in the Indian culture, we have these different ceremonies where people are taught that if you worship Krishna or you worship some demigod, you will become wealthy. Of course, everybody's familiar with Satyanarayan Katha, which everyone's enthusiastic about. And so this is cheating religion. It's described by the Bhagavatam as kaitava dharma. Dharma protita kaitavotra paramo niramatsaranam satam. Throws out this cheating religion. And this cheating religion is a manifestation of Kali. So a real preacher of Krishna consciousness preaches aggressively, enthusiastically, and like Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur, preaches like a lion. Bhaktisiddhanta Thakur was called a Nrsimha Guru. Okay. So let's talk about Kamsa. Kamsa is actually quite interesting personality. So, Kamsa, of course, Kamsa, as you know, was tempted to kill Krishna, or he killed the 6 sons of Devaki and Vasudeva. And so, Kamsa was in his previous life Kalanemi, big demon. And this Kalanemi had 6 children. And he was related to Hiranyakashipu. Hiranyakashipu, you all know. And so Kalanemi's 6 children, these are called the Shadgarbhas, they actually wanted to worship Lord Brahma to get powers like Hiranyakashipu got. And so what happened is that Hiranyakashipu got really angry with them for not getting permission, and he cursed them to be killed by their father. And that father was Kalanemi, and so that happened in the next life. The 6 sons of Devaki and Vasudeva, who were killed first, actually were these 6 personalities. Now, there's a very interesting point I want to bring out. These 6 personalities represent more than who they were, and Kamsa represents more than who he was, too. Although he is a real person, and the 6 personalities were real persons, they represent anarthas. Because before we can manifest Krishna in our hearts. Of course, Krishna is always in our hearts, but before we can actually perceive the manifestation of Krishna in our hearts, we have to purify our hearts. Like recently, I've been reading the story in my evening class about the Gundicha Marjana, the cleansing of the Gundicha temple. The Gundicha temple represents what? Vrindavan. And Lord Chaitanya personally cleanses the Gundicha temple along with his devotees, and he makes sure that there's not a speck of dust there so that Krishna can enter, Lord Jagannath can enter the Gundicha temple. And so Prabhupada and the Acharyas comment that one has to make their heart very clear or clean. So the indication is before Krishna could appear from Devaki's womb, these 6 personalities had to be gotten rid of. And these 6 personalities represent the 6 anarthas, like lust. I think I'm not going to describe what each one of these anarthas is. Like lust, anger, illusion, envy, and bewilderment. So these are impediments. Anartha means impediments. So one has to work on them by chanting the holy names of the Lord. So these 6 personalities are very important for us to understand, so we can actually work and manifest Krishna in our hearts and be genuine devotees of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. So as far as Kamsa himself, he represents a materialist. A materialist who is extremely interested in what's called empiricism. Empiricism means that one is simply interested in the external things and understanding the external things that are manifest in the Pancha Mahabhuta, earth, water, fire, air, and ether. So Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur comments very strongly about that and also about Putana. Okay, so those are the first 2 demons. The next demon is the cart demon. It's a very interesting demon. And he's called Shakata Shura. And this demon represents also anarthas for us. So these demons are very, very instructive for us, because we have to see what we have to give up to manifest Krishna and obtain Krishna's favor. So this demon represents all of our bad habits that we've accumulated in this life and past lives. So we know from Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's Shikshashika prayers, what is that? Cheto Darpanam Arjanam Bhava Mahadvagni Nirapanam, that we have all these samskaras. Now what is a samskara? A samskara means basically, I know most of you think a samskara means like a ceremony that you do, but a samskara means like an impression that is made on your subconscious, on your subtle body. And when you have these impressions on your subconscious or subtle body, they influence your consciousness, and also they create upadis so that you cannot see the Supreme Personality of God. You can see there's a temple, everybody's decorating. Do I have a time limit on this? What's my time limit? Does anyone know? Satyasara or anyone else? No? You can type in there.
Krishna Maharaj, sorry about that.
Yeah. What's the time?
Time is we please continue, Maharaj. Maybe 5 more minutes. Will it work for you?
All right, just 5 more minutes. Okay. I could probably go on for 3 hours. So anyway, so yeah, let me just wind up right now.
Thank you.
Because I can see the people are getting interested in doing the ceremony with the deities. And you said it was about an hour.
Yes,
But I have
yes.
so many things to convey to the devotees. Okay, so let me wind up. So anyway, so getting back to the point, I'm not going to get into all the other anarthas and other demons. I will save that for a later class. Uh, the main thing is that we have to work on these impurities in our own hearts so that we can become fit servants of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. There's this statement, Sarvopati Vinir Muktam Tatparatvaina Nirmalam Rishikena Rishikesha Sevanam Bhakta Ruchate. We have to give up all these misunderstandings about who we are and simply identify ourselves as servants Gopi Bharta Padakamala, Dasa Dasa, Dasanudas. And in this way, we can actually please Krishna, become real devotees of the Lord, and not be subjected to any of the anarthas. So, I think I will end here. And do you want me to take questions, or do you want me to?
Yes, Maharaj. It'll be so. Devotees, please raise your hand so that we can unmute you and ask question.
Does anybody want to raise their hands? Nobody's raising their hands. That's fine.
There is one question. Maharaj. Prabhakar Prabhu, please unmute and ask.
Okay.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Wonderful class. Thank you so much.
Thank
I have
you.
I have one quick question, Prabhu. I didn't
Yeah.
quite follow how Putana represents bogus Guru, Prabhu. Could you please a little bit elaborate?
Okay. She represents, according to Bhaktivinoda Thakur, someone who is acting as a guru, but is teaching materialism instead of spiritualism, or is a cheater in terms of a hypocrite, or is declaring themselves to be God when they're actually a jiva. I mean, there's many different types of bogus imitation, cheating. You know, I know the word bogus isn't used so much, but let's say cheating gurus or teachers. And I think primarily we're cheated by our minds, which is what Bhaktivinoda Thakur says. Because our minds are telling us who we rather than controlling the mind, which is the purpose of yoga. And like Krishna says in the Gita, the mind is the friend of the conditioned soul and his enemy as well. And the uncontrolled mind is the enemy of the conditioned soul. So the whole purpose of yoga, whether you're talking about hatha yoga or other types of yoga, at least is to control the mind so you can focus it on the service of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. So that's what a bogus guru is. So one has to be really careful to accept a guru who is properly qualified. It's the most important decision you make in your life. Does that make sense?
Yes, Prabhu. Thank you so much for clarification.
Yeah. Tad viganartam sa gurumeva vigachet. A vigachet is an imperative, which means if one wants to know the absolute truth, one must look for a guru and actually find someone who is properly qualified. Because so many people act like gurus or teachers or priests or ministers, but they're cheating. Or they don't know. Like Prabhupada said, they may even be sincere, but if they don't know the truth, they think they know, but they don't know the truth, then they're cheaters. I remember one time I was listening to Prabhupada talk to a teacher, and the teacher says, I'm teaching some of the things I'm not sure of. And Prabhupada, then you are a cheater, not teacher. So that's basically what it means. Good question. So,
Thank you.
who else has a question? Anybody else have a question?
Maharaj, do you have any
Yeah.
pastimes with Prabhupada that you are fond of?
All right. Yeah, I will. I will definitely talk about that. Um, I first met His Divine Grace of the Prabhupada in 1971. I think it's probably before any of you were born. And uh, wait a second, let me just shut that down. So in 1971, I met Srila Prabhupada, and it was in a place called Gainesville, Florida. And let's see, the first time I met Srila Prabhupada, I felt like I had been transported to the spiritual world. It was like presence of a pure devotee manifests the spiritual world, or the pure devotee, by the pure devotee's presence, a makes a place a holy place. You have that story in the Bhagavatam where the Ganges refused to come down to the earth planet because too many impure people would bathe in her. And she was assured that you can come down to the earth planet and the great sages will bathe in you, and in this way you will become purified by the great sages. So Srila Prabhupada was one of those great sages that when I experienced being in his presence, it was like going back to Godhead. In fact, one of the first impressions I had when I met Srila Prabhupada was that I was already back to Godhead. I was only 20 years old, you can understand that. And I thought that I had become a pure devotee just by being in the presence of Srila Prabhupada, because I felt no more connection with the material world just by being in Srila Prabhupada's presence. It was an amazing experience. In India, I mean, it's so many stories. Let's see how to relate them all. So many stories in India with Srila Prabhupada, going and preaching programs with Prabhupada, serving Srila Prabhupada, going on in America, going on preaching programs with Prabhupada. It's just that it was like being in the spiritual world. I mean, how to describe anything different? Like Prabhupada said, my spiritual master was a Vaikuntha man. And so I can say the same thing about Prabhupada, that he is basically Vaikuntha. I mean, one thing, right after I met Prabhupada the first time in 1971, I was in his room in the evening, and he was just dressed in his gamcha, and he was glowing. He had golden skin, and he was glowing. He gave initiation to many devotees, not me at that time. At about midnight in his room in Gainesville, Florida. Anyway, I wish I had more time, but I had quite a few experiences with Prabhupada. And one thing I realize is that I'm Prabhupada's servant. Like if someone asks me what my identity is, I'll say that I'm actually here to serve Srila, and the choices I make in life are based upon whether it is pleasing to Prabhupada, and things I give up are things that are displeasing to Prabhupada. So whatever advancement I have made is due to that particular mindset. Okay? So, anyone else have a question? No? So, Satrasara, should we end now?
Uh,
So you can
yes,
continue with your program?
yes, Maharaj.
Okay, so thank you very much for listening, and it's been a pleasure. And maybe one day I can get there and meet
Maharaj,
with all the devotees. Uh,
now we will have thank you note by Prashant Prabhuji. Prashant.
Thank you, Mataji. Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. Happy Janmastami to you, and thank you sincerely for your association today. You started out with such wonderful bhajan, and you spoke so nicely about the, you know, the true origin of Krishna and his relation to Vishnu, and how we would commonly may have understood it. So thank you for that, Maharaj, and then thank you for explaining how Krishna is coming to the material world, to enjoy the rasas, enjoy the infinite amount of rasas in as many ways as he can, and he's also coming to annihilate the miscreants, establish dharma, and uphold his devotees and serve and be there for his devotees. And then thank you, Maharaj, for explaining how his demons represent all of the steps and paths that we have to go through, and ultimately, we should see ourselves to be servants of the servants, and in order to reach Krishna's abode. Maharaj, we all from the Hare Krishna Temple of Austin, we thank you sincerely for your time today, and we hope that you'll come to Austin, and we hope that we can have you in many more classes in the future, especially to hear how all the other different demons represent, and understanding that will help us progress in our spiritual life. Thank you so much, Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
Thank you. Hare Krishna. So I'm going to sign off now, and thank you for letting me join you. And have a happy Janmastami and nice Vyas Puja tomorrow.
Hare Krishna, Maharaj.
Hare
All
Krishna.
glories to His Divine Grace, Srila Prabhupada ki jai. I'm going to be online mine.
Hare Krishna devotees. As a reminder, darshan and prasadam will be open until 10 p.m. If you plan to go, please do soon. Next, we will have a video about a fundraising opportunity within our temple. Next, we will have a presentation of the kids' skit, the Krishna Janma Leela and the Brahma Vimohana Leela, organized by Prachi Mataji and Rohini Mataji. Thank you very much, Prachi Mataji and Rohini Mataji, for coordinating. I'm sure everyone is eager to watch such beautiful pastimes of Lord Krishna and Lord Brahma.
Thank you, dear devotees, for joining us in the celebration of Sri Krishna Janmashtami. It is said that the hearing of Krishna Leela is the bow by which one can achieve the ultimate goal of life. On the occasion of this auspicious day, let's hear the Sri Krishna Janma Leela and his pastimes. About 5,000 years ago, Kams, frightened by hearing an omen about being killed by Devaki's eighth son, arrested and imprisoned his newlywed sister and her husband, Devaki and Vasudeva. He killed Devaki's sons one after another. Later, the Supreme Personality of Godhead entered the mind of Vasudeva, then the mind of Devaki, and then from there to her womb. Later, Devaki became extremely beautiful by carrying Krishna within the core of her heart. The auspicious time of the appearance of the Lord is arriving. How about we go see the prison of Mathura, where the couple Devaki and Vasudeva are staying, awaiting for their 8th child. It is midnight on Krishna Ashtami. Look, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Vishnu, has appeared from Devaki's heart and in the on the dense darkness of night.
Look, Devaki, our child. His lotus-like eyes are so wonderful. Wow! He has 4 hands, and he is holding the Shankha, Chakra, Gada, and Padma in his hands. On his chest is the mark of Srivatsa, and on his neck is the brilliant Kastuva gem. Dressed in yellow, his body dwarfish like a dense cloud looks so amazing. His scattered hair fully grown, and his belt, armlets, bangles, and other ornaments appears to be very wonderful.
My dear Lord, I understand that your transcendental form is perceived by great sages in meditation, but I am still afraid because as soon as Kamsa understands that you have appeared, he may harm you. So kindly withdraw your 4-handed form and appear like a natural human child so I may try to hide you somewhere.
Vasudeva carried the newborn child across the river Yamuna to reach the place of Nanda Maharaj. At Nanda Maharaj's place, Yogamaya, the Lord's spiritual energy, had taken birth as the daughter of Nanda Maharaj's wife, Yashoda. Vasudeva then placed his own son on the bed of Yashoda and picked up her daughter, and then returned to the prison house of Kams. Nanda Maharaj and his mother were very happy to see their beautiful newborn child. The entire Brijvasis were overwhelmed with joy. All over Vrindavan, people were celebrating the grand festival of the newborn the newborn son of Nanda Maharaj, Sri Krishna.
Jai! My Yashoda has given birth to a child. I am feeling so joyful. Let's all go to Nanda Maharaja's place. I can't wait to see him. Dear child, live long to protect us. Lord Sri Krishna performed various pastimes in Vrindavan. Now, Krishna is 5 years old. Let's see what wonderful leelas he is performing. After saving his friends from the mouth of Aghasura and killing the demon, Lord Krishna brought his friends to the banks of the Yamuna. My dear friends, just see how this river bed is extremely beautiful. Humming and chirping of bees is echoing throughout the beautiful trees in the forest, and blooming lotuses are attracting bees and birds by their aroma. We can play on the soft sand of Yamuna and take lunch here. The cowherd boys were in a very playful spirit. Krishna would go and walk into the forest to see the singing fields. They all were running to touch Krishna. I will touch Krishna. No, I will touch Krishna first. No, you will see I will touch Krishna first. Krishna, who touched you first? It doesn't matter. We're all together. Sometimes they would eat animals in the jungle. Let's dance like that.
Let's have our lunch in this spot, as the sand is soft and the place is clean. And also, it is very late. Let the cows remain up and graze the soft grass and drink water from Yamuna.
Yes, this is a great spot for us to have lunch.
You're right. Let's hide Mother Mangal's lunch bag. Where did my lunch bag go?
Oh, Saka, don't bother my dear friend Madhu Mangal.
Now he's just more hungry. Let's all sit in a circle and eat.
Krishna sat at the center of the circle, and all cowherd boys kept their face towards him. He appeared to be a wall of lotus flowers, and all the boys appeared to be different petals.
I'm going to put my lunchbox on flowers.
I am going to put my lunchbox on leaves. Let me find a rock to place my lunch on.
Which coffee house did you steal butter today? No, I never steal butter. You guys are always framing me.
This necklace is very good. Krishna, yeah, take this necklace. This is so good.
Oh, yes, this is so good.
Hey, who put the leftover in my lunch? Don't you know I'm a Brahmana?
This yogurt rice is delicious. Try this. Krishna, try this. You will like it. In fact, eat fruits with it. It is even more delicious. Try this, Kanha. Oh, yes, this is so good.
Hearing the glories of the Lord killing Aghasura demon, Lord Brahma was surprised. How can a little boy like Krishna do so wonderfully things? So he can witness the glories of the Lord of the Vrindavan.
Oh, is he God, my master who's living in Vaikuntha? How can he accept the remnants of food from ordinary boys? Look how he is playing and laughing and joking with all of these ordinary boys. Let me test this so that I can see more of the Lord's glorious pastimes. I will steal the calves and the cowherd boys.
This grass is so fresh. But look there, the grass near the forest looks much better. Let's go there. We are wandering deep into the forest. What if our cows cannot find us? Don't worry, Kana will always find us. This grass is really delicious. Oh, I feel dizzy. Krishna, look, our cows are not nearby. Where did they go? I'm so scared. Do not worry, my friends. Please, enjoy your food. I will go into the forest and look for them myself.
Now is the good time to capture all of the boys.
Krishna searched the caves, the forest, the mountains. He could not find a single calf anywhere. Then he returned to the original spot to find all the Gopa boys. He was standing and looking for his friends with yogurt rice and fruit mixture in his hand.
Oh, Madhumangal! Oh, Subala, where are you? We're not playing hide and seek, are we? This must be the doing of Lord Brahma. But how can I return alone to Vrindavan? The mothers will be so aggrieved.
Thus, Lord Krishna expanded himself to the exact replica form of each cowherd boys and calves. They had the same bodily complexions, same features, spoke in the same voice, wearing the same clothes, and entered again in the village of Vrindavan.
Oh, what a melodious sound of food. Looks like the boys are coming back home from forest. Oh, you must be so hungry after a long day of tending cows. Come, let me get you some of your favorite preparations.
Oh, Lala, how was your day tending the calves? You must be so tired. Let me feed you some nice preparations.
It was really a wonderful day, Mother. Today, we found a new place near Yamuna, and we ate lunch there and also played some games. The grass was soft, and the air was filled with the aroma of the lotuses.
Thus, Krishna fulfilled the desire of all the elderly gopis who wanted to serve Krishna and taste the nectar that Mother Yashoda was receiving.
Oh, my dear, come here. I have much milk to feed you.
Oh, let me feed you, my dear, feed you. The relationship between the cow mothers and the calves also became much sweeter.
For one continuous year, Lord Krishna expanded himself into many calves and cowherd boys. After about 5 or 6 days before the end of the year, Krishna and Balaram were heading the cows near the forest.
Kana, look. The cows are supposed to be giving milk to the youngest calves, but they're all giving milk to the older calves. They never run so fast after the calves before. The milk is spilling on the mountains. Also, why parents are loving their children just the same way Mother Yashoda loves you? Don't you see that?
Oh, Bhaiya, I don't see anything different about their behavior.
Great sages or saintly persons, but it appears they are actually your extensions. Where have all the other calves and boys gone?
Oh, Bhaiya, Lord Brahma decided to steal all of our calves and boys. I did not want to worry the gopi mothers, so I decided to manifest them. This will also satisfy the curiosity of Lord Brahma.
After stealing the gopas and calves, Brahma lifted and returned the moment. Brahma's 1 moment happens to be 1 year of our earth time. When he returned, he saw gopas and calves just as before. He was completely bewildered and confused. As he knew, they were sleeping, as he had put them in mystic sleep. Krishna, out of compassion on Brahma, showed him that all the gopas and calves were his extensions. Brahma saw each and every calf and gopa transformed into the form of four-armed Vishnu.
Krishna, I am baffled by my own limited mysticism and power. Tenukampam samikshmano gundana evadrutam vipakam nidvagvapurve vidadhan namaste jiveta yo muktipade tadaya bhag. Thus, Lord Brahma was bewildered, and through this, Lord Krishna wanted to teach us that however great you are, before God you are insignificant. We should not try to test Krishna, rather we should surrender to Krishna. The cowherd boys and calves returned to their mothers and calf mothers.
After returning to the Vrindavan, they told the story of Agasura, a pastime that happened almost a year earlier. Mother!
Welcome home. What happened today?
There was a demon, and his mouth was open, and it looked like a dark cave.
His tongue was like a road leading into his cavernous throat. His teeth were sharp, like that of a shark.
Kanha so wonderfully saved us from clutches of the great serpent.
All chant together the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Thank you very much to the students who acted so wonderfully in our two skits. And once again, many thanks to Prachi Mataji and Rohini Mataji for organizing such wonderful skits. Next, we will have Samanvita singing Hari Haraya Nama. Hare Krishna Samanvita, you may begin. You have until 8:12.
Hare Krishna. Hare Haraya Namo Krishna Yadavaya Namaha Yadavaya Madhavaya Keshavaya Namaha Hare Haraya Namo Krishna Yadavaya Namaha Yadavaya Madhavaya Keshavaya Namaha Govinda
Keshavaya Namaha. Shri Guru Vaishnava Pada Padma Puriyas. Nama Sankirtana Gohe Narottama Dasa. Hari Haraya Rama Krishnaya Yadavaya Namaha. Yadavaya Madhavaya Keshavaya Namaha. Hari Haraya Rama Krishnaya Yadavaya Namaha. Yadavaya Madhavaya Keshavaya Namaha. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Samandita. You always sing so beautifully. Next, we will have a video of some of the activities in the temple for Janmashtami.
Hare Krishna, everyone. It's a very beautiful evening here at the Austin Hare Krishna Temple. And today we've all gathered here and are celebrating the birth of Krishna, which is known as Janmashtami. So I'm here to talk about all the special events that are taking place here in honor of Janmashtami. It's a very auspicious event. So we're gonna start with this line of darshan here. There's so many people have come over from all over Austin to see our magnificent deities. They're very beautiful, and we are truly blessed to have them in our lives and take their association. Next, we're gonna stop at the gift store, which they have an assortment of saris and japa bags and other very cultural and festive items which make up our culture and who we are. We're selling snacks here, books. There's a lot of there's a lot of festivities here that I'm really excited to be talking about today. We even have a miniature model of the Vrindavan village where Krishna grew up and celebrated all his famous and most well-known pastimes. It's a very realistic model too. There's a lot of cutouts and houses, and overall it's a very creative and original idea. And this is my absolute favorite part. We even have live cows here for everyone at the temple to see and touch and feel the association of. Krishna very dearly loves cows, so I feel like it was a very fitting idea to bring them to the temple so that everyone else can also get the mercy of these beloved cows. We have a chanting booth here, a japa booth, where you can peacefully sit down and chant, which is, during all these hard times, there's so many people that are anxious and stressed. There's a lot of anxiety. So I feel like being able to sit down and meditate is really important for everyone in our lives, because meditating is a very good way to relieve some of that stress, and it keeps us healthy and happy, and it makes our mind also healthy and happy. So there are many benefits to meditation here at the Hare Krishna Temple of Austin. So there's also a few diagrams here. This right here. This is a diagram of the Vedic planetary systems. The higher planetary system here is called Vaikuntha, which is the abode of the gods, and which is and the lords themselves. So that, and if we perform pious and good deeds in our lives and practice Krishna consciousness, then we can attain this. We can attain this mode and go back to God. the system in the middle of the planetary system is the material world, which is where we are right now. But even though it's it's in the middle of the higher and lower planetary systems, it's still not the best place to be. No one really likes it here, which is why we have to make sure to practice Krishna consciousness in order to attain pure liberation. And here's the lowest planetary system is where on the hellish planets reside. It is where all the demons and sinful souls go to, and for rehabilitation. And this here is a poster of Srila Prabhupada, who is the founder Acharya of Krishna Consciousness and the ISKCON Association. So because of, it was only because of Prabhupada, the influence of Bhakti and the love for Krishna came to the US and traveled and spread all over the world. So we are all only here gathered today celebrating Janmashtami solely because of Srila Prabhupada. And it is at his mercy.
Next, we will have Diti singing Damodarashtakam. Hare Krishna, Diti, you may begin. You have time up to 5:18.
Hare Krishna, I'll be singing Damodarashtakam. Namami Shwaram Sachi Anandarupam Lasa Kundalam Kopule
Ishwaram Sachidanandarupam Sakundaram Gokule Rajamanam
Yashoda Viyolokalada Bhavanam Paramrishamatyanto Dodita Gopa
Yashoda Viyolokalada Bhavanam
Paramrishamatyanto Dodita Gopa Dudantam Muhonetam Yukyamarjantam Karam Rojayukmina Shantakanetam Dudantam Muhonetam Yukmamarjantam Karam Rojayukmina Shantakanetam Muhoshvashakam Patrire Katakanta Sita Garvadamodaram Vasivadam Muhoshvashakam Patrire Katakanta Sita Garvadamodaram Vasivadam Iti Diksvalila Swagosham Nimarjantam Kapayantam Iti Viksvalila Viranandakunde Swagosham Nimarjantam Kapayantam Tadiyeshu Tagneshu Bhaktajitatvam Tuna Prematasvam Shatavitirande Adiyeshu Tagneshu Bhaktajitatvam Tuna Prematasvam Shatavitirande Varam Deva Mokshana Mokshavadim Nachayam Vraneham Vare Sarapiha Varam Deva Mokshana Mokshavadim Nachayam Vraneham Vare Sarapiha Idam Teva Purnata Gopala
Purnata Gopalabalam Sata me manasya virasakyamante Idam te mukambodha madhyatanilai Vrita kuntalai snigdara kashagopa Idam te mukambodha madhyatanilai Vrita kuntalai snigdara kashagopa Idam te mukambodha madhyatanilai Vrita kuntalai snigdara kashagopa Muhushvambitam bimbaraktataram me Manasya virastamalam laksharabe Muhushvambitam bimbaraktataram me Manasya virastamalam laksharabe Namo Deva Damodarananta Vishnu Prasida Prabho Dukha Jalabhimatam Namo Deva Damodarananta Vishnu Prasida Prabho Dukha Jalabhimatam Kripa Drishti Vishtadi Dhirambatano Gruhani Shamamagname Dakshidrisha Kripa Drishti Vishtadi Dhirambatano Ganesha Mamagname Dakshidrisha Kuberatmaja Vata Murtavayatva Tvaya Mochita Bhakti Bhajakritaucha Kuberatmaja Vata Murtavayatva Tvaya Mochita Bhakti Bhajakritaucha Tada Prema Bhaktin Swakame Prayacha Namo Kregraho Misti Damodareha Tada Prema Bhaktin Swakame Prayacha Namo Kregraho Misti Damodareha Namaste Sudane Suradipitane Tvadiyo Taraya Tadeshvasadame Namaste Sudamne Suradipitane Tvadiyo Taraya Tadeshvasadame Namo Radhikaya Tadriya Priyaye Namo Nantalilaya Devaya Topyam Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Thank you.
Such an ecstatic pastime of the Lord. Thank you for filling our hearts with such a beautiful bhajan, Priti. Next, we will have our second shloka recitation of the night, performed by Damodar class and organized by Gurvani Mataji and Neha Mataji. Thank you to you all. Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare.
We can't hear the recitation.
You can't hear any audio?
Yeah, nothing.
No, Shreya, the audio is
Same,
not.
same here. Yeah. The audio is nobody can hear anything?
No, no.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Janma karma cha me devyam, evam yogeti tattvataha, yatavadeham punarjanma, naiti mamiti. So Arjuna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Evam param param bhaktam, imam radha saviduhu, takalene hamata, yayunaksa paradapa. Marcus Passus de Gondela, Chitosna, Sukadukada, Agamapa, Inonetya, Tam Titik Savabhavita. Hare Krishna, Natvivaham Jatu Nasam, Natvam Nemi Janadipa, Nachaina Baba Vishyamaha, Sarve Vayamata Param. Natraska Chastu Kandeya, Shitas Nasakadakada. Agamapaino Nityas, Tamsatiksha Bharataha. Janma karma chame devyam, evam lo veti tattvataha, tyaktva deham punarjanma, neti mameti sojana. Dukkeshvanudvignamanaha, Sukheshu vigataspruhaha, Vitaragah payakrodaha, Stitadirmunirruchyate. Patram pushpam phalam toyam, Yome bhaktya prayachati, Tadaham bhakti upahritam, Ashnami prayatatmanaha. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Dehinosmin yatha dehe, kaumaram yavanam jara, tata deha tara prapti, धीरस्तत्र न मुद्यते हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे नैनं चिन्वन्ति सहस्राणि नैनं दहति पावकः अचैनं क्लेदयं स्याप्यो न शोषयति मारुतः हरि बोल Chatunasham Natunenitimatipaha Nachivanapavishyama Savifyam Ataha Param Evam Praptam Inam Rajasya Yogatu Takale Nehumata Yoganastapantapa Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Radha 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Radha 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 No. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Tukeshwa anutrit namana, Sukeshu vigathas praha, Itaraga vaya kroda. Sita dharmuni ojjati Nenam chindanti sastrani Nenam dahati bhavataha Na chainam klerayam tato Na shosayati maritaha
Thank you to our amazing Damodar class and our amazing coordinators for such a mesmerizing recitation. Next, we will have our Krishna costume show organized by Sri Devi Prasanna Mataji. Thank you so much, Mataji, for organizing the show. We all can't wait to watch.
Tadvam pushpam phalam toyam yame bhakya payachati tadaham bhakya upavitam ashnami payatat manaha.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Param param praptam imam rajasaya viduhu sakalene hamahata yogo nashta parantapa.
Shri Krishna Govinda Hare Murare He Nath Narayan Vasudeva. Shri Krishna Govinda Hare Murare He Nath Narayan Vasudeva.
Radhe 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 Govinda Vrindavan Chanda Anath Natha Dina Bandhu Radhe Govinda Anath Natha Dina Bandhu Radhe Govinda.
Govind bolo Hari Gopal bolo, Govind bolo Hari Gopal bolo, Govind bolo Gopal bolo, Radha Raman Hari Govind bolo.
Govind Jai Jai Gopal Jai Jai Govind Jai Jai Gopal Jai Jai Govind Jai Jai Gopal Jai Jai Radha Raman Hari Govind Jai Jai.
Kad kad bole Radhe Krishna,
धड़कन बोले राधे कृष्ण.
Jai Jai Radha Raman Hari Bol, Jai Jai Radha Raman Hari Bol. Bhaj man Radhe Govinda, Bhaj man Radhe 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 Radhe
राधे 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 राधे. पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो. पायो जी मैंने वस्तु अमोलिक दी मेरे सतगुरु कृपा कर अपनायो. पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो. नंद के लाला नंद के लाला ओ नंद के लाला नंद के लाला.
नंद के लाला यशोदा के बाला गिरिधर ग्वाला. नंद के लाला यशोमती मैया से बोले नंद लाला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला.
वो काला एक बांसुरी वाला सुध बिसरा गया मोरी रे. सुध बिसरा गया मोरी.
जय माधव मदन मुरारी, जय केशव कलिमल हारी. जय माधव मदन मुरारी.
बंसीधरा कन्हैया घनश्याम सुंदरा गिरधारी गोप बाला वृंदावन विहारा. बंसीधरा कन्हैया घनश्याम सुंदरा.
हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओ. कन्हैया बंसी बजैया नटखट कुंज बिहारी कृष्ण कन्हैया बंसी बजैया नटखट कुंज बिहारी तेरी लीला सबसे न्यारी तेरी लीला सबसे न्यारी 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 कृष्ण कन्हैया बंसी बजैया नटखट कुंज बिहारी कृष्ण कन्हैया बंसी बजैया नटखट कुंज बिहारी तेरी लीला सबसे न्यारी तेरी लीला सबसे न्यारी 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 कृष्ण कन्हैया बंसी बजैया नटखट कुंज बिहारी कृष्ण कन्हैया बंसी बजैया नटखट कुंज बिहारी बंदी गृह में जन्म लिया जब सो गई पहरी जितनी थे सब बंदी गृह में जन्म लिया जब सो गई पहरी जितनी थे सब मन का उजला तन का काला भूल गया बंदा जेल का ताला हुई प्रसन्न देव की माता धन्य धन्य हे भाग विधाता काली रात घन घोर घटा दी चारों ओर खामोश सजा दी वसुदेव यशोदा के घर लेके गई बनवारी वसुदेव यशोदा के घर लेके गई बनवारी तेरी लीला सबसे न्यारी तेरी लीला सबसे न्यारी 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 कृष्ण कन्हैया बंसी बजैया नटखट कुंज बिहारी कृष्ण कन्हैया बंसी बजैया नटखट कुंज बिहारी
This time, I'm going to make a good butter for him, so he will never steal again. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Oh Krishna, your food is so soothing. Are you hungry? Oh no, the milk is overboiling. Krishna, where are you? Oh, wonderful. Here you are. Got you. So I will tie you to the standing water. So you will not eat butter. And I will do my household chores. Oh no, it's 2 inches short. This is also 2 inches short. Oh Krishna, please do this. Now it's working. So stay here while I do my household chores. Oh Lord, thank you for saving us from this miserable position. We will always chant your names and remember you. Oh no, Krishna, what's happened? I can get you.
Wow, that was so beautiful and enjoyable to watch. Thank you, Sri Devi Prasanna Mataji, for organizing, and thank you to all the kids who participated. Next, we will have Sevya singing Kirtan. Hare Krishna Sevya. You may begin. You have time until 8:56.
Hare Krishna Mataji, we cannot hear you or Sevya.
It looks like you are muted now. Okay, you're unmuted. The volume's really low.
Mataji, Sevia, we're not able to hear anything.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Thank you for singing such a lovely kirtan for us, Sevia. We love hearing you sing. Next, we will have our first dance performance of the night, organized by Pooja Mataji. Our video will start shortly.
Shri Krishna Govind Hare Murari He Nath Narayan Vasudeva Shri Krishna Govind Hare Murari He Nath Narayan Vasudeva Pitu Mat Swami Sakha Hamare Pitu Mat Swami Sakha Hamare He Nath Narayan Vasudeva Shri Krishna Govind Hare Murari He Nath Narayan Vasudeva ठाकुर हमारे प्राणों से प्यारे तुम हो हमारे हम हैं तुम्हारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारी हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव गैया चरैया माखन चुरैया गैया चरैया माखन चुरैया दीनों पे दैया कि तुम ही खिदैया हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा गोविंद मेरो है गोपाल मेरो है गोविंद मेरो है गोपाल मेरो है श्री बांके बिहारी नंदलाल मेरो है गोविंद मेरो है गोपाल मेरो है श्री बांके बिहारी नंदलाल मेरो है गोविंद मेरो है गोपाल मेरो है गोविंद मेरो है गोपाल मेरो है श्री बांके बिहारी नंदलाल मेरो है गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो राधा रमण हरि गोविंद बोलो गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो
Thank you, Pooja Mataji. Dance is an art and is a very beautiful way to honor Lord Krishna's pastimes. Next, we will have Jia singing Sita Ke Ram Radhe Ke Sham. Hare Krishna, Jia. You may begin. You have until 9:09.
Hare Krishna. Shri Ram He Sham के श्री राम, राधा के श्याम, सीता के श्री राम, राधा के श्याम, सीता के श्री राम, राधा के श्याम, सीता के श्री राम, राधा के श्याम, दुख का सहारा तुम्हारा यही नाम, सीता के श्री राम, राधा के श्याम, सीता के श्री राम, राधा के श्याम। एक युग में बाहें उठाए धनुष बाण, एक युग में बाहें उठाए धनुष बाण, एक युग में छेड़े मुरलिया मधुर तान, एक युग में छेड़े मुरलिया मधुर तान, सीता के श्री राम, राधा के श्याम, सीता के श्री राम, राधा के श्याम। हर पाप हरने करुणा भरे नैन, हर पाप हरने करुणा भरे नैन, सुख की जगह भोर दुख की ढले रैन, सुख की जगह भोर दुख की ढले रैन, सीता की श्री राम, राधा के श्याम, सीता के श्री राम, राधा के श्याम। दुखिया जनों के हो सुख दुख में तुम साथ, दुखिया जनों के हो सुख दुख में तुम साथ, सबको उभारे तुम्हारी दयानाथ, सबको भारी तुम्हारी दयानाथ, सीता के श्री राम, राधा के श्याम, सीता के श्री राम, राधा के श्याम, सीता की श्री राम राधा की श्याम सीता की श्री राम राधा की श्याम. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much, Ria. That was absolutely wonderful. We now welcome young devotees who will chant shlokas from the Dhruva prayers of the Srimad Bhagavatam.
Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Prachandye Nirvisheshe Shurdavani Prasthaya Dishastarine.
Hare Krishna Dhruva Vacha Yoganta Pravishya Mama Vacha Mimam Prashuptam Sanjeevayat Yakila Shaktiraraswadamna Anyamscha Hastat Charana Swarana Twagadin Prananamo Bhagavate Purusaya Tubhyam.
एकस्त्वम् एव भगवान् विदमात्मा शक्त्या मायाख्ययोरुगुणया महत् आत्मशेषम् सृष्ट्वानुविश्य परुषस्तत् आसद्गुणेषु नानेव दासु विभवसु वद्विभासि.
त्वद्दत्तया वयुनयेदमचष्टविश्वम् शुक्ता प्रबुद्ध इव नातभवत् प्रपन्ना तस्यापवर्ग्य शरणं तव पादमूलम् विस्मर्यते कृतविद्या कथमर्थबन्धो.
नूनं विमुष्टमतयस्तव मायया ते ये त्वं भवाप्ययविनोक्षणमन्यहेतो अच्छन्ति कल्पकतरुं कुणपापभोग्यम् इच्छन्ति यत्स्पर्शजं निरयाप्रणूनाम्.
या निवृत्तिस्तनुभृतां तव पादपद्मा ध्यानाद्भवज्जनकथा श्रवणेन वा स्यात् सा ब्रह्मणि स्वमहिमान्यपि नाथमाभूत्. किं त्वान्तकाशीलुलितात् पठतां विमानात्.
भक्तिं मुहुप्रवहतां त्वयि मे प्रसङ्गो भूयादनन्तमहताममलशयानां येनं यशोर्गानमुरुप्यसनं भवाद्यं नेष्ये भवद्गुणकथामृतपानमत्तः.
तेन स्मरन्ति अतीतरां प्रियम् ईशमर्तयम् ये चान्व आदः सुतसुहृद् प्रीतधारः ये त अभजनाभवदीय पदारविन्दा सौगन्ध्यलुप्तहृदयैस्कृता प्रसङ्गः.
तिर्यन्नगद्विजसरीसृपदेव दैत्या मर्त्यादिभिः परिचितं सदसद्विशेषम् रूपं स्थविष्ठमजते महदाद्यनेकं नातः परं परमवेद्मि न यत्र वादः. कल्पान्त एतदखिलं जतरेण गृह्णान् सेते पुमान् स्वदिगन्तसकस्तदङ्के यन्नाभिसिन्धुरो काञ्चन लोकपद्मान् गर्भे द्युमान् भगवते प्रणतोऽस्मि तस्मै.
त्वं नित्यमुक्तपरिशुद्ध विबुद्ध आत्मा कुत्तास्त आदिपुरुषो भगवंस्त्र आदिशः यद्बुद्धि अवस्थितम् अखण्डितया स्वदृष्ट्या द्राष्टा स्थितः adima kavyatirikhata ashe.
Yasmin viruddhagatayo hi anisapatanti vidyadayo vividasakya anupurva yat tad brahma visvabhavam ekam ananta adhyam anandamatram avikaram aham prapadyate.
सत्याशिषो हि भगवंस्तव पादपद्मम् आशिस्तथानुभजतः पुरुषार्थमूर्तेः अप्येवमार्य भगवान् परिपाति दीनान् वाश्रीव वत्सकमनुग्रहकातरोऽस्मान्.
We will now have the Nanda Kishore kids reciting Bhagavad Gita shlokas from Karma Yoga. Thank you so much, Guruvani Mataji, for inspiring all of these kids.
Hare Krishna. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shri Vasari Gaura Bhaktarinda. Hare Krishna everyone. Today I will be talking about Karma Yoga. So let's talk about Karma Yoga. Everyone has to do some activity. It is impossible to stay without doing any activity. In Bhagavad Gita chapter 3 verse 4 Krishna said Na karma nama anambhan naishkarnyam purushoshnute nacha sanyasana deva siddhim samadhi gacchati. The meaning to this shloka is not by merely abstaining from work can one achieve freedom from reaction, nor by renunciation alone can one attain perfection.
We are forced to act because of the force of material nature. Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita chapter 3 verse 5, Nahi kaschit kshanamapi jatu tishtatya karma krita karyate hyavasha karma sarva prakrati jargune. Everyone is forced to act helplessly according to the qualities he has acquired from the modes of material nature. Therefore, no one can refrain from doing something, not even for a moment.
Hare Krishna. So Krishna recommends Karma Yoga or abstaining from work in Bhagavad Gita chapter 3 verse 8. Niyatam guru karma tvam karma jyayo haya karmanaha sharira yatra pichate na prashidyeda karmanaha. Perform your prescribed duty, for doing so is better than not working. One cannot maintain one's physical body without work.
What we have to do work for Krishna, because in chapter 3, verse 9, Krishna says, Yajnartha karmano nyatra loko yam karma bandhanaha tadartam karma konteya mukta sangha samachara. Work done as sacrifice for Vishnu has to be performed. Otherwise, work creates a bondage. Work creates a bondage in this material world. Therefore, O son of Kunti, perform your prescribed duties for his satisfaction, and you will always be free. You will always be free from bondage in this world.
Karmaneva hi siddhim
आस्तितार्जनकादयः लोकसङ्ग्रहमेवापि संशयानकर्तुमर्हसि. The great example for Karma Yoga is Janak Maharaj. In Bhagavad Gita chapter 3 verse 20, Krishna says, kings such as Janaka attained perfection solely by performance of prescribed duties. Therefore, just for the sake of educating the people in general, you should perform your work.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. We have to follow such exalted devotees because Krishna in Bhagavad Gita chapter 3 verse 21 says, Yad yad acharati shreshtas tad tad eva taro janaha sayat pramanam kurute lokastad anuvartate. Whatever action a great man performs, common men follow. And whatever standards he sets by exemplary acts, all the world pursues. Even Krishna, though being Supreme Personality of Godhead, showed us by his own example how to do our duties in Bhagavad Gita chapter 3 verse 23. Krishna says, Yadi yaham na varteyam jatu karmanya tandritaha mama varta manu vartante Manushyaha Partha Sarvasaha. For if I've ever failed to engage in carefully performing prescribed duties, O Partha, certainly all men would follow my path.
We are doing actions under modes of material nature if we do not perform them for Krishna. In Bhagavad Gita chapter 3 verse 27, Krishna says, Prakrate kriyamanani gunai karmani sarvasaha ahankara vimuddatma kartham iti manyate. The spirit soul, bewildered by the influence of false ego, thinks himself the doer of activities that are actually carried out by the three modes of material nature.
Initially in Karma Yoga, we have our own desires, but we know that Krishna is the Supreme Lord, so we serve him to help us fulfill our desires. This is called Sakam Karma Yoga. But later on, we understand we serve with faith and dedication and harmonize our actions with will of Krishna, and Krishna's will becomes our will. This is Nishkama Karma Yoga, which is nothing but Bhakti Yoga. In chapter 5, verse 3 of Bhagavad Gita, Krishna says, Niyasa nitya sannyasi yo na dvesti na kanksati nirdvando hi mahabaho sukham bandhat pramuchyate. One who neither hates nor desires the fruits of his activities is known to always be renounced. Such a person, free from all dualities, easily overcomes material bondage and is completely liberated, O mighty armed Arjuna.
Hare Krishna. The important aspect of process of Karma Yoga that leads to Bhakti Yoga is offering food to Krishna. In Bhagavad Gita chapter 3 verse 13, Krishna says, Yagna sistasana santo manchiyante sarva kalbishe manjate tav agham papa ye pachanti
Karat. The devotees of the Lord are released from all kinds of sins because they eat food which is offered first for sacrifice. Others who prepare food for personal sense enjoyment rarely eat only sin. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna everyone. Today I will be talking about Karma Yoga. For Karma Yoga to progress to Bhakti Yoga, another important step is to follow regulative principles. In Bhagavad Gita, chapter 3, verse 15, Krishna says, Karma Brahmodbhavam Vidhi Brahmakshara Samudbhavam Tasmat Sarvagatam Brahma Nityam Yagne Pratishtitam. This means regulated activities are prescribed in the Vedas, and the Vedas are directly manifested from the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Consequently, the all-pervading transcendence is eternally situated in the acts of sacrifice. Hare Krishna everyone. Happy Krishna Janmastami.
Thank you all for the remarkable recitation and for your devotion. It's time for us to test our memory and knowledge of our scriptures in an interactive virtual way. Next, we will have Akshay and Jishnu conducting the quiz on Lord Krishna with questions by Sridevi Prasanna Mataji. Thank you, Sridevi Mataji, Jishnu, and Akshaya for all of your hard work. We encourage all members of the audience to participate. Over to Akshay and Jishnu.
Hare Krishna. So we request that you go to joinmyquiz.com and enter the code which we will be sending to you. Let me post it in the chat.
Jishnu, you won't be able to post it in the chat. Can you just read it out to me and I will post it?
It's called joinmyquiz.com. Yeah, no caps, no spaces.
Can you share your screen? Can you do that? Wait, can you not share your screen?
Yeah, Prashant Prabha, I think yeah. And the code is going to be 232965. 232965, yeah. So if you go to that and you enter the following code, you should be able to join the quiz. Okay. No. I don't have access. Yeah. Sounds cool.
Twinsies.
Yeah. Sure.
I have lots of girlfriends. Girls.
232965.
Yeah, I need it. So are we not hosting this?
Yeah, we are.
We are? But it's self-paced.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna start the quiz, but it's self-paced, so you go through it as you want, and people can join throughout the entire quiz. And whoever answers the most correct questions in a row and most correct questions in all times gets first place. All right. I'm gonna start it, but just because you didn't join yet, that doesn't mean you can't join at all. You can join anytime during the quiz.
Jishnu, you can start.
Okay. Yeah, it's just self-paced. So you enter the code and you join as you wish, and you keep going through the questions, and whoever answers like the most wins, essentially. When are we supposed to start again? 10 minutes.
I haven't even started.
Just saying, right now in first place we have Ishan with 5,150 points. Then we have Bridgewasi Mataji at 2,970 points, and Tharu Mishra at 2,930 points. We have music on there. I'm gonna turn it off. We have Deepa at third place. We have third Mishra at third place and Rajasi at second place.
With 4 strings.
Ishan's still winning first place.
All right.
Okay, we're gonna end in 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Who won?
It should say it on their screens, so we don't have access to that information. But if you know your first place, I guess congratulations for you.
Congratulations to whoever won out there. Thank you so much, Akshay and Jishnu. This really got me thinking about Lord Krishna and all of his delightful pastimes. Next, we have another gorgeous dance by Vihan, Dhripi, and Samanita to the song Adarum Madarum.
मधुरं मधुरम् अखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं मधुरं मधुरम् अखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरम् अधरं मधुरं वदनं मधुरं नयनं मधुरं हसितं मधुरं हृदयं मधुरं गमनं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं मधुरं मधुरम् अखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं मधुरं मधुरम् अखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरम् वचनं मधुरं चरितं मधुरं वसनं मधुरं वलितं मधुरं चलितं मधुरं भ्रमितं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं मधुरं मधुरम् अखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं मधुरं मधुरम् अखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरम् वेणोर्मधुरो रेणोर्मधुर अखिलं मधुरं मधुरं मधुरम् अखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं मधुरं मधुरम् अखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं मधुरं
Amazing. The energy and enthusiasm that these dancers have is astounding. Thank you, Puja Mataji, for choreographing this beautiful dance. Next, we have a skit by our Matajis and Prabhus as they portray the events that occurred during the birth of Lord Krishna.
Hare Krishna, dear devotees. The Hare Krishna Temple of Austin grown-ups present for the pleasure of Srila Prabhupada and Lord Sri Krishna the appearance of Lord Krishna grown-up skit for Janmastami 2021. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Yada yada hi dharmasya glanirбhavati bharata abhyutthanam adharmasya tadatmanam srijamyaham paritranaya sadhunam vinashaya cha dushkritam dharma samsthapanarthaya sambhavami yuge yuge janma karma chatme divyam evam yo veti tatvata tyaktva deham punarjanma naiti mam eti so Arjuna. Once the whole world was overburdened by the unnecessary defense force of different kings who were actually demons but were posing themselves as the royal order. At that time, the whole world became perturbed, and the predominating deity of this earth, known as Bhumi, went to see Lord Brahma to tell her of the calamities due to the demoniac kings.
My dear Brahma, you are the predominating deity of this universe and the knower of the Vedas, having been instructed by the Supreme Lord Himself. Save me, protect me from the ravages of the demons who are now destroying all that is good and pious upon the earth.
Mother Earth, although I am known as the great Brahma, creator of the universal affairs, it is Lord Vishnu who is the source of all creation, including myself, and it is He alone who can save us from these calamities. Therefore, let us approach Him who rests on the coils of Anantanag.
Om Tachayyoravrineemahe Gatum Yajnaya Gatum Yajnapataye Devi Swastirastunaha Swastirmanushebhyah Urdhvam Jigatu Veshajam Shanno Astudvipade Sham Chatushpade Om Shanti Shanti Shanti.
On meditating on Lord Vishnu, this is what he said.
My dear demigods, I'm aware of the trouble being caused by Kamsa and his demonic friends. So, I shall appear on the earth planet very soon, along with my supremely powerful potencies. At that time, I shall annihilate the demons and protect the devotees. All the demigods should also assist me by appearing in the family of Yadu dynasty, in which I shall also appear.
Once a time, Vasudev, the son of Surasena, had just married Devaki and was going home on his chariot with his newly wedded wife. At that time, Kamsa, the son of King Ugrasena, had voluntarily taken the reins of the horses of Vasudev's chariot in order to please his own sister, Devaki.
Kamsa! You are such a fool! You are driving the chariot of your sister and brother-in-law. But you don't know that the eighth child of Devaki will kill you!
No! I shall kill her first.
My dear Kamsa, you are the most famous king of the Bhoja dynasty. How is it that you are so infuriated that you are prepared to kill a woman who is your own sister at this auspicious time of her marriage? Why should you be so much afraid of death? Death has already been born along with your birth. With every passing moment, you are already dying. Why then should you be so much afraid of death? Final death is inevitable. Therefore, I request you, do not be overwhelmed by the dictation of your mind and body. The position is overall so delicate that if you kill your sister, it will go against your high reputation. Besides, since you are awaiting some danger from the sons of your sister, then why kill her? Considering all this, you are safe for the present. If there are any sons born, I promise that I shall present them to you for necessary action.
In due course of time, Vasudev and Devaki gave birth to a son. Vasudev kept his word of honor and brought the child before Kamsa.
Here, Devaki, give me the boy. Now, it's time.
No, no, my dear husband, please do not give Kamsa this child. You know he will kill the innocent baby.
I have given my word of honor, which cannot be broken. Please give me the child.
What is this? Oh, it is Vasudeva with his firstborn child. Very good, very good.
Yes, I have brought the child in accordance to the promise I made to you. You may act as you will.
My dear Vasudeva, I am very pleased with you. Yes, indeed I am. But you may keep this child, for I am not in danger from him. It is the eighth child of Devaki that I await. Why should I kill this child unnecessarily? You may take him back.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Great sage Narada, please come, take a seat.
My dear Kansa, I have heard of your compassionate dealing with Vasudeva and his son, which is very nice of you. But let me warn you that many great personalities and demigods are taking birth in the Yadu dynasty. They have come to assist the Lord in his pastimes. I must leave now. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
These words of Narada must be true. Therefore, any one of these sons of Devaki could be Krishna. Gods, arrest Vasudeva and Devaki, chain them with iron shackles and have them guarded 24 hours a day.
Maharaj, there is a child born in the jail.
What? Another child?
My dear brother, will you not have a little mercy on me and let me keep this child?
Give me that child.
In this way, Kamsa killed 6 babies of Vasudev and Devaki one after another. When Devaki became pregnant for the 7th time, Krishna's expansion, known as Ananta, appeared in the womb of Devaki and was transferred to the womb of Rohini. When this was done, it appeared that Devaki's 7th pregnancy was a miscarriage. Thereafter, the Lord, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, with full 6 opulences, took shelter in the womb of Devaki. At that time, Kamsa could appreciate that her beauty had greatly increased.
My sister's beauty seems to have increased so much. Never before has she looked so beautiful. I am sure Lord Vishnu has now appeared in her womb. Oh, what is to be done with Devaki? It is certain that Krishna has come to execute the mission of the demigods. Even if I kill Devaki, his mission will not be frustrated. To kill Devaki now would be a most abominable act. No one desires to destroy his own reputation, even in an awkward situation. Devaki is a woman and under my shelter. Moreover, she is pregnant, and if I kill her, my reputation will surely be finished.
Gods, bring some food to eat. Oh no, it might be poison. I can't seem to think about anything except of Krishna. Let me rest.
No, I hear his name even in my sleep. Oh Krishna, what am I saying?
Kamsa was now thinking of Krishna 24 hours a day, while eating, sleeping, coming and going. He constantly saw the Lord before him with the disc weapon in his hand.
My dear Lord Krishna, you have appeared just to fulfill your vows to your devotees. You have stated that in order to kill the demons and protect the devotees, you will appear. Although we have been assigned so-called high posts to rule the universe, in actual fact, you are the creator, the maintainer, and the destroyer. The whole creation ultimately rests upon you, and we act just for your pleasure. We cannot act independently of your will.
Our dear Lord, you have appeared in your original unalloyed form of eternal goodness for the welfare of all the living entities within this material world. Taking advantage of these past times, we can learn about your wonderful activities. Therefore, in your appearance as Lord Krishna, you will establish that you are the Supreme Personality of Godhead and that no one is equal to or greater than you.
Dear Lord, whose feet are meditated upon by the great mystic yogis and sages, you appear in different incarnations such as Rama, Narasimha, and Kalki. But your appearance as Shyam Sundara is the most attractive. O Supreme Lord, you are appearing as the best of the Yadu dynasty, and we offer our respectful obeisances unto your lotus feet. O most fortunate Mother Devaki, within your womb is the Supreme Personality of Godhead, the Father of all created beings. You should not be fearful of your wicked brother Kamsa, for your son has appeared to protect the godly and destroy the atheist, and will dispel all the darkness of the world.
Thereafter, at the auspicious time for the appearance of the Lord, the entire universe was surcharged with all the qualities of goodness, beauty, and peace. All directions appeared extremely pleasing, and the beautiful stars twinkled in the cloudless sky. The rivers flowed with clear water, and the lakes and vast reservoirs, full of lilies and lotuses, were extraordinarily beautiful. In the trees and green plants, full of flowers, the birds and bees began chanting with sweet voices. A pure breeze began to blow, bearing the aroma of scented flowers. When the Brahmanas ignited their fires according to Vedic principles, the fire burned steadily. Thus, when the unborn Lord Vishnu, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, appeared, all the saints and Brahmanas felt peace, and the kettle drums vibrated from the upper planetary system.
Look at this wonderful, amazing child. He appears to be fully decorated. Just see this beautiful curly hair which decorates his all attractive lotus-like face. No ordinary child can appear in this way. How wonderful it is that Krishna, the original Vishnu, has now appeared as our son. How wonderful it is that although the Almighty Lord has no father, he has taken birth in our family just like an ordinary child. My only misfortune is that I cannot celebrate his appearance while kept in this prison by Kamsa. O Almighty Lord, I can now understand who you are. You are the supreme absolute truth, the cause of all causes, and you have advented yourself to protect your devotees and to kill Kamsa and his followers. But as soon as he hears that you have been born, he will try to kill you.
My dear Lord, I offer my respectful obeisances unto you. You are the original form of all the incarnations, full of bliss, knowledge, and eternity. My Lord, I request you to save me from the cruel hands of Kamsa. I am also very much afraid that he will try to harm you as soon as he hears you have appeared.
My dear Devaki and Vasudeva, previous to this birth, you had a strong desire to have me as your son. So, I have now appeared just to fulfill that desire. I am very pleased by your devotion to me. I know that you are both concerned about my safety. Therefore, I order you to take me immediately to Gokula and replace me with the daughter who has been born to Yashoda.
Look, my chains have fallen off. The doors have opened and the guards are sleeping. Quick, Devaki, give me the child. I must take him across to Gokula, as it is the desire of the Lord.
My Lord, please be careful.
Maharaj, Maharaj, the 8th child of Devki is born. Please come quickly.
What? Oh no. Now the cruel death of my life is born. Come, let's go.
My dear brother, please do not kill this female child. You are not to be killed by any female child. That was the omen. My dear brother, you have killed so many of my children, but I beg you to excuse this girl. Let her live.
Give me that child.
You rascal Kamsa, how can you kill me? The child who will kill you is already born before me somewhere else in the world. Don't be so cruel to your poor sister.
My dear Vasudeva and Devaki, I have acted just like a demon by killing my own nephews. I do not know what bad results I will incur because I believed in the prophecy. I killed all your children. My dear sister Devaki, you are a gentle soul. Please do not grieve in this way. I am so poor-hearted. Please excuse me and show your compassion towards me.
My dear Kamsa, such is ordained by the will of the Lord. So what has happened. Do not be sorry.
Come, go back to your house and forget what has happened.
Please hear, wonderful tidings do I bring. O residents of Gokula, a son has been born to Nanda Maharaja and his queen Yashoda. Please everyone, come and join in the great festival of Sri Krishna Janmastami. Look here, they come now. Sri Krishna Janmastami ki Jai.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna devotees, happy Janmashtami to you all. Jai Srila Prabhupada. So, one may ask, why celebrate Janmashtami? What is so special about Lord Krishna? Well, the answer is everything about him is special. He is beyond any superlatives that we can think of to describe him. He is the most adorable and mischievous son of Mother Yashoda, the most romantic lover and the most compassionate friend. And on Janmashtami, devotees celebrate Krishna in all these aspects. His uniqueness is his personableness, and he is able to reciprocate in unique and personal ways to the most intimate feelings and desires in the hearts of those who offer him love and service. You know, when we welcome a big celebrity, we roll a red carpet. Guess that's the best we know to welcome someone special. But when the Lord incarnates, the entire universe responds. Our narrator just described how the rivers and the lakes and the trees and the flowers and even the birds and bees welcome him in the most extraordinary ways. Ultimately, he owns everything, a very special person. You know, he doesn't have to incarnate on this earthly planet. He is able to handle everything from his own place in Goloka Vrindavana. But he comes anyway. Why? So that we experience the bliss from reading and watching and enacting his pastimes. He comes to attract us. He comes to inspire us to follow him back to his own place, a place of no misery. As we celebrate Janmashtami, we need to remember that just as we enjoy the attention and the fun around us, so does the Lord. Being a part of Janmashtami celebration is a privilege. You know, we try various ways to make ourselves happy, but it never works enough. But when we make Krishna happy, his happiness brings unlimited happiness and satisfaction in our hearts. Let us pray that may this Janmashtami fill our hearts with love of Krishna. Haribo.
जन्माष्टमी की, कृष्णा 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 जन्माष्टमी की.
That was glorious. It's so nice to see how much effort these Matajis and Prabhus have put into this skit. What a wonderful way to learn about the appearance of Sri Krishna. Now, We have Prachi Mataji, who will be singing Jai Jai Radhe Krishna to glorify the Lord. You have 6 minutes, Mataji.
Hare Krishna. Jai Jai Radhe Krishna, Radhe Krishna, Radhe Govind. Jai Jai Radhe Krishna, Radhe Krishna, Radhe Govind. केशव जी कल्याण गिरी धरन छबीले लाल, केशव जी कल्याण गिरी धरन छबीले लाल, मदन मोहन स्वामी मदन मोहन श्री वृंदावन चंद। जय जय राधे कृष्णा, राधे कृष्णा, राधे गोविंद। हरि हरि राधे कृष्णा, राधे कृष्णा, राधे गोविंद। देवकी को छैया बलभद्र जी को भैया लाल, देवकी को छैया बलभद्र जी को भैया लाल। जाके मुख देखते, जाके मुख देखे ते कटत भव फंद। हरि हरि राधे कृष्णा, राधे कृष्ण, राधे गोविंद। जय जय राधे कृष्णा, राधे कृष्ण, राधे गोविंद। चतुर्भुज चक्रपाणी देवकी नंदन देव, चक्रभुज चक्रपाणी देवकी नंदन देव। नंद को नंदन स्वामी, नंद को नंदन स्वामी, असुर निकंद। जय जय राधे कृष्णा, राधे कृष्ण, राधे गोविंद। हरि हरि राधे कृष्णा, राधे कृष्ण, राधे गोविंद। ब्रजपति ब्रजराज सुरन के सारे काज, ब्रजपति ब्रजराज सुरन के सारे काज। मुरलीधरन स्वामी मुरलीधरन नैना देखत आनंद। हरि हरि राधे कृष्ण, राधे कृष्ण, राधे गोविंद। है जय राधे कृष्ण, राधे कृष्ण, राधे गोविंद। जदुपति जदुराय संतन सदा सहाय, जदुपति जदुराय संतन सदा सहाय। यही धुन गावे स्वामी, यही धुन गावे स्वामी परमानंद। हरि हरि राधे कृष्णा, राधे कृष्णा, राधे गोविंद। जय जय राधे कृष्ण, राधे कृष्ण, राधे गोविंद। जय जय राधे कृष्ण, राधे कृष्ण, राधे गोविंद। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे। हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Thank you so much for such a melodious bhajan. We are always fortunate to hear you sing. Now, let's immerse in some more melodious kirtan. Today, we are fortunate to have a kirtan led by Swarup Damodar Prabhu. He is a world-famous kirtanier. Prabhu has been singing for kirtans for the last 25 years or so. He is incredibly famous for Geet Govind bhajans. His heart-melting kirtans have inspired hundreds of devotees to learn and sing kirtans for the pleasure of Sri Sri Radha and Krishna. Let us now join in relishing the bliss of Prabhu's soulful kirtans and bhajans.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. A very warm welcome to all of you. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity to serve you on this most auspicious day of Janmastami. I offer this kirtan with prayers for the good health and happiness of all of you. Thank you. So we'll start now. So I'll be singing some Vaishnava bhajans and then we will culminate into Hare Krishna Kirtans. Before I start, can you just give me a feedback if everyone can hear me clearly? Someone can just unmute yourself and let me know if you can hear me. Am I audible? Unless I get a response,
yes, Prabhu.
I can start.
Yes, you're audible, Prabhu.
All right, thank you very much. So we'll be singing a beautiful bhajan by Srimati Vinod Thakur. Mama Mana Mandir. Mama Mana Mandire Rahonishi Krishna Murari Shri Krishna Murari Bhakti Priti Mala Chandan তুমি নিও হে নিও চিত্তনন্দন তুমি নিও হে নিও চিত্তনন্দন जीवन मरण तब पूजा निवेदन सुंदर है मनहारी कृष्ण मुरारी श्री कृष्ण मुरारी मम मन मंदिरे रहो निशीथे कृष्ण मुरारी Shri Krishna Murari. Nand Kumar, Nand Kumar. Habe prem pradeep Bharati Tomar prem pradeep Nayana Jamuna Jarayani Ba तुम्हार विरह गिरधारी कृष्ण मुरारी श्री कृष्ण मुरारी मम मन मंदिरे रहो निशीथे कृष्ण मुरारी Shri Krishna Murari. Hare Krishna. The next bhajan I would like to offer is a beautiful song, very, very dear to our beloved Acharyas, especially Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Radhe, Jaya Krishna, Jaya Vrindavan. Jaya Radhe, Jaya Krishna, Jaya Vrindavana, Shri Govinda Gopinath, Madana Jaya Ram. Sham Kund Radha Kund Giri Govardhana Kalandiya Puna Jaya Jaya Maharana Keshi Ghat Vamshi Vat Twadasha Kanana Jaha Sab Leela Shri Nandanandana Jaya Ram Jaya Krishna Shri Govinda Jaya Vrishabhanu Jaya Sridhamati Jaya Jaya Dinu Vatsala Jaya Vrishabhanu Jaya कीर्तिदा सुंदरी जय पूर्णमासी जय आभीरा नगर जय 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 गोपीश्वर वृंदावन माजा जय जय कृष्ण सखा वटुद्रज जय राम घाट जय रोहिणी नंदन जय जय वृंदावन वासी जत जय राम जय द्विज पत्नी जय नाग कन्या भक्ति तेज हार पाइनो गोविंद चेला श्रीरास मंगल जय राम श्याम जय जय रास सर्व मनोरा जय राम जय जय उज्ज्वल रस सर्व रस सारा परकीय भावे जहाँ ब्रजत प्रचार श्री जान पपाद पद्म दीन कृष्ण दास नाम संकीर्तन जय राम श्री गोविंद गोपीनाथ मदन मोहन जय राम जय कृष्ण जय वृंदावन श्री गोविंद गोपीनाथ मदन मोहन बोलो श्री कृष्ण जन्माष्टमी महामहोत्सव की जय राधे जय कृष्ण जय वृंदावन श्री गोविंद गोपीनाथ मदन मोहन जय राधे जय कृष्ण जय वृंदावन श्री गोविंद गोपीनाथ मदन मोहन everybody जय राधे जय कृष्ण जय वृंदावन श्री गोविंद गोपीनाथ मदन मोहन जय राधे जय कृष्ण जय वृंदावन श्री गोविंद गोपीनाथ मदन श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड काली यमुना जय जय महामा
श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन कालिंदी यमुना जय जय महाराज जय राधे जय कृष्णा वृंदावन श्री गोविंद गोपीनाथ मदन मोहन जय जय राधे जय जय श्याम जय जय श्री वृंदावन जय जय राधे जय जय श्याम जय जय श्री वृंदावन जय जय राधे जय जय श्याम जय जय श्री वृंदावन जय जय राधे जय जय श्याम जय जय श्री वृंदावन राधे 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 जय जय श्री राधे 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 श्री राधे ओ राधे 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 श्री राधे हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे राम हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम everybody Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Ram Ram Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Shama Sundara Sundara. Jaya Krishna Ram Krishna Ram Krishna Ram Jaya Krishna Ram. Jaya The next song I'd like to offer is Yashomati Nandana. Nama Vishnu Padaya Krishna Krishna Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaha Vishnu Padaya Krishna Krishna Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Prachari Nirvishesha Shriramani Bhattacharya Sridhari Namaste Saraswati Devi Yashamati Nanda Prataparanath Oh Yashamati Nanda Prataparanath Amal Harina Ami Abhinasa श्याम सुंदर कन्हैया लाल गिरिवरधारी नंद दुलार श्याम सुंदर कन्हैया लाल गिरिवरधारी नंद दुलार श्याम सुंदर कन्हैया लाल गिरिवरधारी नंद दुलार श्याम सुंदर गिरिवरधारी नंद दुलार नंद दुलार प्रभु नंद दुलार नंद दुलार प्रभु नंद दुलार Govinda Govinda Kesava Madhava Jagaya Jai Govinda Jai Gopal Kesava Madhava Jagaya Janmastami Gopal, 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 everybody. Govinda Jai Jai Gopal Jai Govinda Jai Jai Gopal Jai Jai Govinda Jai Jai Gopal Jai Bolo Bolo Govinda Jai Jai Gopal Jai O Radha Ramani Govinda Jai Radha Ramani Govinda Jai Govinda Jai Gopal Jai Jai Govinda Jai Jai Gopal Jai Jai Radha Ramani Govinda Jai Shri Krishna Janmastami Mahamotsav ki Jai. Shri Krishna Bhagwan ki Jai. Nandana Bhagwan ki Jai. O Nand ki Anand Vayo Jai Kariya Lal ki. O Nand ki Anand Vayo Jai Kariya Lal ki. O Nand ki Anand Vayo Jai Kariya Lal ki. 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 Oh Jai Kariya Lal O Nand ki Anand Vayo Jai Kariya Lal ki. Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Shri Shri Krishna Bhagavan ki Jai.
श्री कृष्ण जन्माष्टमी महामहोत्सव की जय। श्री कृष्ण बलराम की जय। श्री श्री राधे श्याम की जय। श्री वृंदावन धाम की जय। जगत गुरु श्री प्रभुपाद की जय। समवेद भक्त वृंद की जय। जय जय श्री राधे श्याम। श्री हरिनाम संकीर्तन की जय। हरे थैंक यू वेरी मच।
Hare Krishna, Damodar Prabhu. We would like to thank you with all of our heart for singing such a heart-melting and soulful kirtan. It was truly amazing. Now over to you, Radha Damodar Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Damodar Prabhuji. I'm admin always.
You can't be anybody. You can change the spotlight.
Okay.
Yeah, it's better like this. Yes.
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji. Thank you so much for your wonderful, wonderful kirtan, Prabhuji. I've been always your fan. I've been listening to Radha Krishna Pranamara. That has been my favorite song of yours. I almost every day used to sing and listen to the song. So great. I mean, taking so much of time for us from UAE and yes, we are so blessed to have your presence and such a melodious kirtan, Prabhuji. So I don't know how much to thank you for this opportunity, and we are very grateful to you, and we are looking forward to have more and more session with you, Prabhuji.
Thank you.
Hare Krishna. Thank you very much.
And thanks to my god sister Pushpanjali.
Yes, sure, Prabhuji. Thank you.
So kind upon me.
Sure, Prabhuji. Thank you. Hari Bol. Hare Krishna. Happy Janmashtami once again.
Janmashtami.
Thank you. Hari Bol.
Once again, thank you, Prabhu. Next, we have Pooja Mataji singing Radha Krishna Bhol Bol Bhol Re Sabai. You have 6 minutes, Mataji.
राधा कृष्ण बोल बोल बोलो रे सुबाई। राधा कृष्ण बोल बोल बोलो रे सुबाई। शिक्षा दिया सपना दिया फिर से नीचे गौर मिटाए। मायर बोशे जाछो पेशे काछो हाबू दुबू भाई। राधा कृष्ण बोल बोल बोलो रे सुबाई। राधा कृष्ण बोल बोल बोलो रे गोपाल। हरि बोल बोलो रे यही शिक्षा दिया। हरि बोल बोलो रे यही शिक्षा दिया। राधा कृष्ण बोल बोल बोलो रे गोपाल। राधा कृष्ण बोल बोल बोलो रे गोपाल। कृष्ण दास ए विश्वास करले तो और दुख নাই। বলবে যাবে পুলক হবে করবে আঁখো বলে তাই। রাধা কৃষ্ণ बोल बोल बोलो रे गोपाल। राधा कृष्ण बोल बोल बोलो रे गोपाल। हरि बोल बोलो रे जीव कृष्ण दास। हरि बोल बोलो रे जीव कृष्ण दास। राधा कृष्ण बोल बोल बोलो रे गोपाल। राधा कृष्ण बोल बोल बोलो रे गोपाल। कृष्ण बोलो संगे चलो यही मंत्र भिक्षा चाय। सकल विपोद भक्ति विनोद बोले झाको ओ नाम गाय। राधा कृष्ण बोल बोल बोलो रे गोपाल। राधा कृष्ण बोल बोल बोलो रे गोपाल। हरि बोल बोलो रे राधा कृष्ण बोल। हरि बोल बोलो रे राधा
That was beautiful, Mataji. Thank you so much for singing for us. Next, we have one of our younger devotees, Jishnu, who will be singing Madhurashtakam. Jishnu, you have 10 minutes.
Hey, is it for Jishnu? Is it for Jishnu? Is the next program for Jishnu or somebody else?
It's for Jishnu Prabhuji.
Jishnu, okay. It's your turn, Jishnu. Come here, come here. Oh, or you can take this one. Yeah, you can take this. Okay. All right. So you can sit here. Okay. We are just, please give us few minutes. Okay. They're all waiting. Yeah. Can somebody bring the Mridanga? Can somebody bring the Mridanga? And can you face the video?
मधुरं तिलकं मधुरं मधुराधिपते अखिलं मधुरं करणं मधुरं मधुरं रमणं करणं मधुरं 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 समितं मधुरं मधुराधिपते अखिलं मधुरं समितं मधुरं मधुराधिपते अखिलं मधुरा यमुना मधुरा मधुरं कमलं मधुरं मधुराधिपते अखिलं मधुरं कमलं मधुरं मधुराधिपते अखिलं मधुराधिपं मधुराधूतं मधुरं धूतं मधुरं धूतं मधुरं शिष्टं मधुरं मधुराधिपते अखिलं मधुरं शिष्टं मधुरं मधुराधिपते अखिलं दलितं मधुरं फलितं मधुरं मधुराधिपते अखिलं दलितं मधुरं फलितं मधुरं मधुराधिपते अखिलं दलितं मधुरं फलितं मधुरं मधुराधिपते अखिलं हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा कृष्णा
Are we on time? Hare Krishna. Are we on time or? Okay, internet connection is unstable.
Yes, Prabhu, you're on time.
Okay.
Ashmita. Ashmita. Yeah.
Okay. That was great. Thank you so much for singing for us, Jishnu. Next, we will have a few devotee families enacting the pastimes of Krishna. Thank you, Amrita Mataji, for your help in coordinating this event.
Hare Krishna. We are going to see some wonderful pastimes exhibited by Lord Sri Krishna during his childhood along with his brother Balram and other Gopas. These experiences and pastimes are vividly described in Canto 10 of Srimad Bhagavatam. We'll recite some of the shlokas from the Canto 10, describing a couple of leelas that we will see enacted by our wonderful devotees. Canto 10, Chapter 10, shlokas 25 through 27 describe the Damodar Leela of Lord Sri Krishna. Devarshir me priyatamo yad imau dhanatadmajau tat tatha sadhayashyami yad geetam tan mahatmana itya antare narjunayo krishnastu yamayor yayau atmanirvesha matrena tiryagatam ulukhalam बालेन निष्कर्षयतान्वग उलूखलं तत् दामोदरेण तरसोत्कलिताङ्घ्रिबन्धौ निष्पेततु परमविक्रमी तथैवेप स्कन्दप्रवालवितपौ कृतचण्डशब्दौ. Translation. Although these two young men are the sons of the very rich Kuvera and I have nothing to do with them, Devarshi Narada is my very dear and affectionate devotee, and therefore, because he wanted me to come face to face with them, I must do so for their deliverance. Having thus spoken, Krishna soon entered between the two Arjuna trees, and thus the big mortar to which he was bound and turned crosswise and stuck between them. By dragging behind him with great force the wooden mortar tied to his belly, the boy Krishna uprooted the two trees. By the great strength of the Supreme Person, the two trees with their trunks, leaves and branches trembled severely and fell to the ground with a great crash.
नमामीश्वरं सच्चिदानन्दरूपं लसत्कुण्डलं गोकुले व्राजमन नमामीश्वरं सच्चिदानन्दरूपं लसत्कुण्डलं गोकुले व्राजमन यशोदाभियो लोकलादवमानं परामृष्टमत्यन्ततो धृतगोप्या यशोदाभियो लोकलादवमानं परामृष्टमत्यन्ततो धृतगोप्या रुदन्तं मुहुर्नेत्रयुग्मं रचन्तं कराम्भोजयुग्मेन शातङ्कनेत्रं मुहुश्वासकं पत्ररेखाङ्ककण्ठ स्थितग्रैवदामोदरं भक्तिबद्ध इति दृक्स्वलीलाभिरानन्दकुण्डे स्वघोषं निमज्जन्तम् आख्यापयन्तम् तदीशितगेषु भक्तैर्जितत्वां पुनः प्रेमतस्तं शतावृत्तिवन्दे वरं देवमोक्षं न मोक्षावधिं वा न चन्यं वृणेऽहं वरिषादपीहा इदं देव पूर्णात् गोपालबाला सदा मे मनसा विरस्तां किमन्ये इदं ते मुखाम्बोजम् अत्यन्तनीलैर्वृतं कुन्तलैः स्निग्धरक्तैश्च गोप्या मुहुश्चुम्बितं बिम्बरक्तादरं मे मनसा विरास्तामलं लक्षलाभे नमो देवदामोदरनन्तविष्णो प्रसीद प्रभो दुःखजलाभिमग्ना कृपादृष्टिवृष्ट्यादिदिनं वतानो गृहाणि क्षमामज्ञं निधक्षिदृशा कुबेरात्मजौ बद्धमुख्यैव यद्वत् त्वया मोचितौ भक्तिभजौ कृतौ च कुबेरात्मजौ बद्धमुख्यैव यद्वत् त्वया मोचितौ भक्तिभजौ कृतौ च तथा प्रेमभक्तिं स्वकामे प्रयच्छ नमो शीघ्रहो मे स्थितमुदरे नमस्ते सुदाम्ने स्फुरदीप्तिधाम्ने त्वदीयौदरायात विश्वस्य दाम्ने नमो राधिकायै त्वदीयप्रियायै नमो अनन्तलीलाय देवाय तुभ्यं नमामीश्वरं सच्चिदानन्दरूपं लसत्कुण्डलं गोकुले व्राजमन नमामीश्वरं सच्चिदानन्दरूपं लसत्कुण्डलं गोकुले व्राजमन
Why, Daddy? Why Sri Krishna ate mud?
Yes, beta. Sri Krishna ate mud as part of one of his pastimes, where he showed the entire universe to Mother Yashoda in his mouth. This is very vividly described in Canto 10, Chapter 8. We'll say some of the shlokas, okay? Canto 10, Chapter 8, verses 37 to 39. Sa tatra dadurshe vishvam jagat sthasnu chakham dishah sadri dvipabdi bhugolam savavya agnindu tarakam jyotish chakram jalam tejo nabaswan viyad evacha vaikarikanindriyani mano matra gunastraya etad vichitram sahajivakala स्वभाव कर्माशय लिंग भेदम सुनोस्तनौ विक्ष विदारितास्ये व्रजम सहात्मानम अवाप शंकम. Translation. When Krishna opened his mouth wide by the order of Mother Yashoda, she saw within his mouth all moving and non-moving entities, outer space and all directions, along with mountains, islands, oceans, the surface of the earth, the blowing wind, fire, the moon and the stars. She saw the planetary systems, water, light, air, sky and creation by transformation of Ahankara. She also saw the senses, the mind, sense perception and the three qualities, goodness, passion and ignorance. She saw time allotted for the living entities. She saw natural instinct and the reactions of karma, and she saw desires and different varieties of bodies moving and non-moving. Seeing all these aspects of the cosmic manifestation along with herself and Vrindavan Dham, she became doubtful and fearful of her son's nature.
Ah! Are you crazy? You will get sick eating dirt. No, don't swallow it. Spit it out. Ah! Oh, no, no, no. Mother will be angry that I let you eat dirt. It's not my fault.
What not your fault?
If Krishna gets sick, I told him not to eat it.
Eat what?
Dirt.
Is this true? Did you eat dirt?
He is lying. Look in his mouth.
My dear little Krishna, can't you see how worried your brother is? Why have you eaten dirt?
Are you sure he ate dirt, Balaram? Yes!
There is one way to know for sure, Krishna. If you are telling truth, then just open your mouth and I shall see. I must be dreaming.
Yashoda? She saw something inside Krishna's mouth. He ate dirt.
I saw the entire universe, the suns, the planets, the oceans, mountains inside his mouth. I think I'm losing my mind.
No, you are not losing your mind. Your mind is fine. Have you not realized yet? Krishna is special.
As we just saw by the wonderful enactment by our devotees, there are a lot of such pastimes that Krishna exhibited. The summary of these pastimes is given in Canto 10, Chapter 11, verse 59. Evam viharai kaumaram jahatur vraje nilayanai setu bandair marakot plavani divihi. In this way, Krishna and Balram passed their childhood age in Vrajabhumi by engaging in activities of childish play, such as playing hide and seek, constructing a make-believe bridge on the ocean, and jumping here and there like monkeys. Today, on the occasion of Janmastami, we should devote ourselves in relishing these pastimes of Krishna and remembering him with all devotions. Wishing all of you a very happy Janmashtami. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much, devotees, for partaking in this special event. It was miraculous to watch your depiction of the pastimes of Krishna and a great way to learn about them. Next, we will have Gayatri Mataji singing for us. Mataji, you have 5 minutes. Next, let's watch a short video that describes the project that our goal is focused on right now. The goal is to build a temple, and the video will describe this project and the benefit of building this temple. Next, we have a video that is showcasing all the artwork of kids and just all the people from our temple, and I will play that.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna
Thank you, Rani Mataji, for organizing this video and arranging it so beautifully. Next, we will have Gayatri Mataji singing for us. Is Mataji here?
Who are you talking about?
Gayatri Mataji.
Who, Gayatri? Gayatri Mataji, you're supposed to sing? Okay, come over. You can come then, sing there. Yeah. Gayatri Mataji is going to come. She's going to come.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there. Mike. You want us to play Mridanga or something? Mridanga, we want to play? Okay. 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 Carry on. Yeah. Yeah. Mic is not on.
That was such a soulful kirtan, Mataji. Thank you for singing. Next, we have one of our younger devotees, Ananya, singing kirtan as well. Ananya, you have until 11:55.
Yeah, until 11:55. Yeah, you can sit there. Oh. I'll just offer.
Thank you, Ananya. That was such a heart-melting kirtan. It's always wonderful to hear you sing. With that, devotees, the much-awaited event of today's program, the Midnight Aarti and Kirtan, celebrate the birth of Lord Krishna, is up next, live from the temple. Savarna Manjari Mataji will be singing, and Purnamasi Mataji will be doing it. Let's all focus our attention on the glorious Radha Krishna deities and Laddu Gopals and pray together.
Just give us a few minutes. Please be ready with that. Can we start the the starting kirtan? Yeah. Okay, good.
Govinda, 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 Gopala.
Govinda, 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 Govinda,
Govinda, Govinda, Govinda, Govinda, Govinda, Govinda, Gopala.
Govinda, Govinda, Gopala.
Govinda, 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 Gopala.
Govinda, 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 Govinda,
Govinda, Govinda, Govinda, Govinda, Gopala. नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। 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 हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की। नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। गोविंद 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 गोपाला। Govinda, Govinda, Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharini Nirvisesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatari Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharini Nirvisesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatari Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivastadi Gaur Bhakta-vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivastadi Gaur Bhakta-vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivastadi Gaur Bhakta-vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 श्री कृष्ण जन्माष्टमी की हरे कृष्ण जन्माष्टमी की गौर प्रेमानंदे जय विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य अश्वतरक्षक श्री श्रीमान हिज डिवाइन ग्रेस एसी भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी महाराज श्रील प्रभुपाद की अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की नामाचार्य श्री हरिदास ठाकुर की Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shrivasadi Gaur Bhaktivinoda ki Jai. Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gaur Gopinath Shyam Kund Radha Kund Giridharan ki Jai. Vrindavan Dham ki Jai. Navadvip Dham ki Jai. Yamuna Devi Ganga Devi Tulsi Devi Bhakti Devi ki Jai. Brihad Mridanga ki Jai. Harinam Sankirtan ki Jai. Samveda Bhaktivinoda ki Jai. God Premanande. Hari Hari Bol. All glories to the temple devotees. Hare Krishna. All glories to the temple devotees. Hare Krishna. All glories to Sri Guru and Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale. Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namani. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gurvani Sharani. Neti Sesha Srimati Pashtakya Deshatarani. All glories to Hare Krishna Temple Boston. All glories to Shri Krishna Janmashtami 2021.
The next is Narasimhan.
Thank you, Swarna Manjar Mataji and Pardamasi Mataji, and thank you so much to everyone for giving me and Shreya the opportunity to be your MCs for tonight. I hope everyone had a great time and while enjoying the Janmashtami celebration. Now, I would like to ask Satisar Prabhu to say a few words.
We have Narasimhardi.
So, Prabhu, after this, we'll do short Narasimharti.
Okay, Prabhu.
Okay. Hare Krishna, dear devotees, Janmashtami Mahotsav ki Jai. So here we are. So Krishna has appeared. So on behalf of the Lordships, Shri Gopal Raj, who is on the altar giving darshan, and Laddu Gopal, Shri Laddu Gopal is also on the altar, and Shri Nitai Gaura Nataraj, I wish everyone a very joyful Shri Krishna Janmashtami and the rest of the year. Yes, we all are going through a very bizarre and challenging times due to COVID-19 pandemic, but still by Krishna's mercy and Srila Prabhupada's blessings, we were able to celebrate Janmashtami in person in our temple with so many devotees, hundreds of devotees, and online as well in a very, very grand way. So first I would like to express my sincere gratitude to His Holiness Bir Krishna Goswami Maharaj for his divine association and a beautiful Krishna Katha. Maharaj doesn't want to stop, but we have to request him to stick with the time. And it was such a beautiful class. And thank you very much, Maharaj, for that. Then I would also like to thank sincerely His Grace Sarup Damodar Prabhu for immersing us in the nectar of the holy names by his heart-melting kirtan. So thank you very much, Sarup Damodar Prabhu. Also, I'm very grateful to all the kids, grown-up devotees, and also the guests who participated in the celebrations today. And thank you very much for that. And this would not have been possible without the enthusiastic efforts of so many devotees. And I don't have the full list, but there are more than 50 sincere devotees, Prabhus, Matajis, even kids have done tremendous amount of services for the last several weeks to make this Janmashtami festival a grand success. So thank you very much to everyone. I would also like to thank our MCs. They did a fantastic job, Shreya and Asmita. So it was very seamless, very devotional, and no hiccups. So big round of applause to both of them. They did a fantastic job. And another special thing today is Ashmita's birthday. She just turned 16, sweet 16.
Oh, happy birthday.
A big milestone, actually. So Ashmita, we pray that all your wishes come true, and may Shri Nanda Gopal, shower his blessings upon you. And as many devotees are fasting, and this is the time to break the fast, and I want to keep my thank you note very short today. And I'm going to just thank the leads of various services. And we as a temple, we're going to organize the Volunteer Appreciation Day soon. And we will invite all the volunteers who has done services for Janmashtami, and we will honor them on that day. So today I'm going to keep it at the leads level. So I would like to sincerely thank the leads of various services. I have the list in front of me. Kirtan and Bhajans, Pushpanjali Mataji, Kids Kit, Rohini Mataji and Prachi Mataji, Grown Up Skit, Nitesh Prabhu and Shweta Mataji, Abhishek and Arati, Pushpanjali Mataji and Lalita Kund Mataji, Classical Dance for Kids, Pooja Mataji, Krishna Costume Show, Sridevi Prasanna Mataji, Jankies, Umesh Prabhu and Veena Mataji, Canvas Painting, Rani Mataji, Family Enacting Krishna Leela, Amruta Mataji and Amit Prabhu, Sloka Recitation, Guruvani Mataji, Midnight Arati, Purnamasi Mataji, she is a Pujari, Butterpot Painting, Rekha Mataji, Riata Kids Sloka Recitation, Rasamai Mataji, MCs, of course Shreya and Ashmita, and MC in Temple, it's Neha. She did a very good job taking videos and things like that. Promotional videos, flyers, social media marketing, Veena Mataji and team. Website updates, Umesh Prabhu, Neha Mataji. Live telecast, Damodar Prabhu and Vittal Prabhu. Rangoli, Sridevi Mataji, Sridevi Kannan Mataji and Ruchika Mataji. Sankirtan and book distribution, Satyarupa Gauranga Prabhu. Newsletter, Amit Prabhu and Amrita Mataji. Temple communication, Jai Subhadra, Didi. And the overall temple program coordination done by Jai Subhadra, Didi and Radha Damodar Prabhu. Temple cleaning lead, Prasanna Prabhu and team. Temple garden setup team, Nitesh Prabhu and Shweta Mataji. Temple decoration, Umesh Prabhu, Neha Mataji and team. Garland for deities, Atma Maya Mataji. Altar decorations, Pushpanjali Mataji and Neha Mataji. Parking, Arun Prabhu and team. Cows, Satyarupa Gauranga Prabhu. And Arati and Abhishekam setup, Pushpanjali Mataji and Jai Subhadra Mataji. And singing very melodiously for Midnight Arati, Swarna Manjari Mataji. And the most important thing, Prashadam coordination, Atma Maya Mataji. And she worked in the several weeks in coordinating for Prashadam, and she did a very good job. Thank you very much, Mataji. Big round of applause to you. And Prashadam distribution, Ram Prabhu and his team did Prashadam distribution. So, and also I would like to express my heartfelt and special gratitude to Umesh Prabhu and Neha Mataji for making Vrindavan village a reality. This is the first time in Austin, the people have seen Vrindavan. They got the experience of mini Vrindavan. So Umesh Prabhu and Neha Mataji, you worked so tirelessly day and night for several weeks with a small kid and with such a demanding job. This is humanly impossible, and it's only possible by Krishna's empowerment. So thank you very much for that, for everything you have done. It's a visioning, planning, architecting the entire Vrindavan village, procuring the needed things, coordinating with so many volunteers, and finally building the Vrindavan village. So, on behalf of our temple, thank you very much for your devotion, selfless efforts, and continued service to the Supreme Lord. Thank you, Umesh Prabhu and Neha Mataji. I also would like to sincerely thank our organizers, the overall event organizers, Rasamai Mataji and Neha Mataji. For the excellent coordination of the entire event, and they spent countless number of hours working in the background to coordinate the various aspects of this year's virtual and also in-person celebration of Janmastami. That added a big load on them, but they just very nicely, very devotionally, they did the entire coordination. So thank you very much to both of you. An organization like ours depends on dedicated volunteers like yourself. So thank you, Rasamai Mataji and Neha Mataji. Then thank you, Radha Damodar Prabhu and Jai Subhadra, for doing all kinds of shopping, and of course Atma Maya Mataji as well for Prashadam and other temple related stuff, for your tireless services. And we pray to their lordships to bless each and every one of you and your family, so we can be engaged in their eternal service. So with that, Rasamai Mataji and Neha Mataji, would you like to say a few words? Rasamai Mataji? Neha Mataji?
Neha Mataji is here. Rasamai Mataji? Okay. Nina Mataji is delegating to Dasamai Mataji.
Thank you very much, Prabhu, for engaging all of us in the service, keeping every one of us in the devotional path. This whole month is like a very busy month for each and everyone in our congregation, along with kids. Kids were also participating in everything. They're practicing every day. And the grown-ups are also involved in the service. I would like to thank Apsara Prabhu and Jayapadra Mataji for the continuous opportunities for us. And I thank all the volunteers, all the coordinators for making this program a very success. And today's stars, Ashmita and Shriya, they did very good job. Everything went smooth. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Rasmai Mataji. Is Neha Mataji there? She has the energy to speak.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you so much, Prabhuji, for giving us this opportunity. I know Janmashtami is very special for all of us, and Nandu Bhagwan made this possible. I can say that we haven't slept for so many days, but yes, all the team members, like all full coordinators, and decoration team, each and every member helped us a lot too. It was not possible without all of us. So thank you so much for giving us this opportunity. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Neha Mataji. Sorry I missed one person. Very important person who did the work from the background. That's our dear Prashant Prabhu. Even though he is in Kansas City, he worked very tirelessly in getting the city permit to do the big grand festival, a police permit, parking permit, I don't know, all other permits. So I'm tired, so I could not recollect. Prabhu, thank you very much, Prashant Prabhu, for doing that. And we got a cop also. And
yeah. And today's program, you did it smooth, Prabhu, and the coordination. Thank you very much, Prabhu. Prashant Prabhu.
Haribol from all of us here.
Yeah. So yes, with that, I would like to make a quick announcement and we'll wrap up. So we are celebrating Srila Prabhupada's 125th appearance day tomorrow, or maybe today, Tuesday, August 31st. The program start. It's all online, 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. It is because of Srila Prabhupada's special mercy and sacrifice, we got an opportunity to practice Krishna consciousness in the US and celebrate Janmastami and many other Vaishnava festivals because of his mercy. So please do not miss this important event. We know everyone will be exhausted after Sri Janmastami celebration, but please try your best to join this program as an offering to Srila Prabhupada. So with that, we'll conclude here. Sri Janmastami Mahotsava ki Jai. Shri Krishna Bhagavan ki Jai. Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. Lord Premanande. Hare Hare Bol. Thank you very much, everyone. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Bye bye from everyone from the temple. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Rasmai Mataji.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Satyarupa. We'll end here.
Hare Krishna Prabhuji. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Prashant Prabhuji.
Thank you. Happy Janmashtami.
Happy Janmashtami.